Gigi, where do you want to hang out? This side, that side? What's going on? Oh, that side. All right. Hi, chat. Buongiorno. All around you. How late are you? I just clicked the live button 2 seconds ago. How we doing? Hoodie with a tier 1 for 39 months. Wow. It says hi, Gigi. Hi, Hoodie. Oh, his coffee's nice and hot. We are learning our letters today. Wow. Jacob becoming a member. What the frick is going on? 12 months, 1 whole year. Hot damn.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Vin for 18 months. Oh my Lanta.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. :0.
Did they change it? Wait, hold on. I don't have my alert thing open. Hold on. Stream. I just wanted to listen to this nice song at the beginning of stream, but hold on. Did they really change it? Wait. It won't come back. Someone else do front facing baby chick. I didn't hear it. And it says shiny on the thumbnail. I don't know what we're going to spell today. We're just going to shiny hunt for unknowns. And if we get something, we'll try and make a word out of it. Dots out of it. Dots out of it. Thank you guys for the re-memberships and the the re-subs this morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Jacob gifting out a membership to Sayo Angels. Can we spell subscribe or like? I mean, it depends on what's going to shine for us. You don't know how to spell, it's okay. We can learn together. It's ridiculous today. Everyone's got jokes. Wait. Listen.
Listen. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
I don't know if I like that. That's not as fun anymore. Yeah, sure, enjoy. That'd be great. Oh, that's so lame. Rest in peace, front-facing baby chick chat. That's crazy. I don't know. Does it do with all emojis? Someone else hit me with a new membership. We need more members. How are we doing today, chat? How are we doing today? They killed him. They took him and they killed him. You're off today? Let's frickin' go. Oh gosh, wait.
Baguette emoji. Croissant emoji.
Croissant emoji.
Baby chick emoji. Bomb emoji.
Ugh. How could they do this to us? You know, it'd be better if instead, yo, gifted out another membership. Say what? Gone to Panky. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. You're so kind. The frick. You know, I wish they could just like, you know how there's like video requests where like you can donate and then you could get like someone can post a video and then like you have to place the video. Imagine if it was like that, but with GIFs. You know, you send in a membership with a GIF, whatever. I must say GIF. Kind of like stream share, yeah. Also, yes, your day's been really good. Going to a birthday later, so I'm glad I didn't catch stream. Hey, and also, what did you say earlier? You said that you were in your own, wait. Watching from my own apartment with my own cooked food. I'm so happy. Yo, that's freaking awesome. Lee jokes growing up right before our eyes. Wow. Wow. Hi, Sage. How we doing? Hi, everybody. You been having a week? How's your weekend gonna go, though? Getting older as we speak. Yeah, you can stop now. Okay. Didn't want to have to say it. I was getting ready for stream this morning. And, I have my shower. I go start my coffee maker. I head to the second washroom in our house that I can, that's where all my stuff is. I put the moisturizer on and combing, slicking back my hair. And there's like full on white and grays. Like the whole hair. And you know how sometimes you get one, right? You get one. And it's not like a big deal. But there's like it's like 10 up there. That's concerning. That's concerning. There was like 10 white long hairs on my head. Good thing I'll never go bald. I'm Japanese. I'll have hair until the day I freaking die. But it's crazy because my little brother, his hair's like turning gray and he's like almost 10 years younger than me. And then my dad's hair is like fully gray, but he's like, well, he's not even going fully gray. He's got like the Mr. Fantastic treatment where the top is black and then his beard and his like sides of his hair are like gray and silver. But that didn't start happening until he was like 60. No, like 55. But still, we all need to stop getting older. All right? You hear it? Hey, you just cut it out. I had a week too, dude. I had a week. I got home on Wednesday. I slept from 4:30 to 9:30 and then from 11:30 to 5:30. I spent my entire evening sleeping. The entire thing. And yesterday, I was exhausted. I had a huge headache. Still play video games, but I was exhausted. Hi, Sloth. Yes, let's get back to some unknowns, Pebs. Hi, Pebs. All right, boss. Birthdays are over. Yeah, no more birthdays. None of you. Even Umbreon. Birthday's on the 18th? No, it's not. We're not getting any older. It's your special day. It's no longer a birthday. Hi, Jay. Big nap sounds like heaven. Sometimes, yeah. But I like to be awake and do things, I wake up at 4 a.m. I go to sleep at 8 p.m. Sometimes 7 p.m. Like an old man. Yeah, that's true. A pie day for you? It's the 15th today. So no, it's not pie day. Having 2 monitors now is like information overload my brain. I've got so much stuff on my screen. Oh, is this your first time having double monitor? I want to go back to 3. That's stupid. I think it's so stupid. I don't need that much screen. Especially because like my eyes have been going bloodshot lately from all the freaking video gaming I've been doing. Bob Larkin with 46 months is crazy. 45 months. A long time. Oh no, front-facing baby chick doesn't even work on the Twitch alerts. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Oh, TV was technically second, so I never used the second screen. But now you're with a proper 2 monitor setup with one vertical. Yeah, same. I love the vertical setup, but I kind of hate it at the same time. I think that once I'm done with this whole endeavor, I think I'll just rotate my monitor and it'll be like, okay, I'm done making content. Let's just make that horizontal now. No, I'm just kidding. Not you too, Umbreon, not you too. Oh my gosh. We can all stop now. You know, we can all stop with the getting old. So you have vertical on right side. I'm telling you, Colty, I want to get a third little monitor, and it's like a 12-inch monitor, but it's long. And I want to put it and mount it to my tripod. You know? And there's this little chat monitor. And then I don't know what I'd use it for when I'm not on, but you know. Gwen, hi! Who's getting old here? Me. We all are. I found a whole bunch of gray and white hairs on the top of my head today. It just made me feel like eternally. It just made me feel eternal. Yeah, it can be a privilege. It is a privilege and can be quite beautiful at the same time. I just don't want it. Just don't want it. Hi, Evil. There's your hello. Today? Oh, diggity. Today. I'll have to drop him a line. I haven't talked to him in like a good 2 weeks. There's a delay on giving you shout outs through Twitch. It's because Twitch sucks, you know? I'm multi-streaming, by the way, Quinn, if you didn't know. I'm multi-streaming. I don't really use Twitch that much anymore. We just kind of turn it on when we want to turn it on. Dreads, and I've got too many right now, and some have grays, but you know, it probably looks amazing. YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a YouTuber nowadays. Which, by the way, chat, thank you for the support on the last video. We released it on Sunday, and I got a lot of comments from you guys, so thank you. It didn't do as well, but I think it's kind of obvious why the video didn't do that well. Can anyone tell me why we don't think the video did too well? We did do a bit of a trolling. At least I believe we did a bit of trolling. Who wants to throw in their 2 cents to why the video didn't do too well? Big Pharma? People hate learning? No. Is it because the endgame reference? No. Yeah, it was actually. Chemtrails. the dino one. There's a thumbnail. Okay, we trolled on the thumbnail a little bit. All right. We trolled on the thumbnail. It was a stupid thumbnail, but it was an amazing thumbnail. Remy did great work. But me collecting Pokemon fossils as if they were Infinity Stones was probably not the best idea. But I thought it was, I think it's great. Look at this. It's so stupid. It's wonderful. But I just don't see a lot of people clicking in on this video. You know what I mean? Not topical. You know, it's not like there's no reference to like, you know, Legends ZA, anything new and popular about Pokemon. People have seen the fossil hunts a gazillion times, and you can see how baggy my eyes are when you cut off half of my face. Do you see this? Do you see this shit? You see this? Like, sure, it has nothing to do with it, but who cares? Exactly, right? Does anybody know the rules? Are we allowed to, never mind. Chat's disabled, evidently. Chat's disabled. Are we allowed to put YouTube chat on Twitch? Are we allowed to put Twitch chat on YouTube? I don't know what we're allowed to do. Yo, what's up, Greer? Well, cheers. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Yeah, I haven't been live on Twitch in a long time. It's sparse. And now every single time I do, it's a lot of that message too. I haven't seen you live. I've been live over on YouTube for the past like 2 years. Is that a bowl or a mug? It's a mug. It's cute. I've seen people with bow chats on screen. I know, but like, is it allowed? Do I really care though? I don't know. It has to be the same experience on both. Oh, is it as big as your head? No, it's small. It can barely fit my coffee in here. Look. Well, if you do ever want to, check out the YouTube stream, I stream like every Saturday, sometimes during the week, but mostly every Saturday, and I'm live over on YouTube. But that's only if you want to go watch there. I know people like their Twitch, That's why it's hard. Probably. I'm gonna have another one after this. I'll be real. Push out that ZA short. It'll grasp the ball game. That'll grasp the ball game. I don't know if I want to grasp people's balls. Pause. So today we're shiny hunting for unknown. Okay. And obviously unknown are letters, and you spell things out with letters. You spell out words with letters. You know what I mean? So we're just going to shiny hunt for unknown. And then if we get something, we'll try, if we get a couple things, we'll try and spell something. Okay. I saw Party Arlie do it in a video one time. I was like, yeah, that'd be fun to do on stream. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? So let's do it. I think I have like 3 letters, but we'll start fresh today. And it's going to be nice because like all I do is just, I go to the area and then I come back, go to the area, come back. Really easy, really simple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, what button do I press? This one. That's sad. No, is my controller dead? Yes. Hold the French phone, chat. I watched the ZA trailer since the live stream, but it did show your Pokemon attack buildup over time before you can use them. Yeah, it feels like they'll be on cooldowns. I can spell. I'd say play through Legends first. Play through Legends. It's so fun. I love Legends. Can we? Hello? I'm here. Okay, I need to make this bigger so I can actually see it. Throw it over here. Wait. Yo, we barely even yapped. Hold on. Hold. What'd y'all do this week? I went and saw a movie. I saw Mickey 17. I thought it was great. The director always makes great films, so I thought, this one wasn't going to be any exception. It was wonderful. I thought it was great. And then I slept a lot. I watched the performance of the video, and I played Marvel Rivals. I got a second Lord character, and I played Overwatch with Bob Larkin. That's what I did this week. That's exactly what I did this week. What'd you guys do? Week off? It was fine until now. What's happening? Did I cause this? I was just complaining about the movie. If it was anyone else but Robert, I would have been keen. Oh, he did great though. Oh my gosh. He plays like almost like I've never seen him play before. I've never seen him play a character. Like, I mean, yeah, I've never seen him play a character like that. But then again, I haven't seen that Lighthouse movie. I think he did phenomenal. Sleep, play Hades. Eat, sleep, play more Hades. Eat, sleep, play Celeste and Hades. Eat, sleep, relapse my Valorant addiction. Eat and sleep. Wow. Wow, you're low. You're not even playing Fragpunk. Whoa. So far I hate it. Oh, that's crazy. Looks boring. It looks like Valorant, but with fun power-ups. What do you mean? It literally looks just like Valorant. I don't want to play it though. Valorant looks boring. So does Fragpunk. What's up, Lucy? How we doing? Mostly work. Get the apartment ready. Kind of skipped work like an hour for functioning internet here. That's about it. Nice. You might have said that earlier, Dot, but I might not have caught it. I'm very bad at reading chat, as you know already. But I'm sorry you're having a terrible morning. Evidently, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. My heart is with you. Okay, and I hope that you have a good rest of your Saturday, and we can have a good time together. You know what I mean? Because I only want the best for you. Sincerely. Join me in Final Fantasy 14 Hell, all of you. No, thank you. I think we're good. I think all of us are good. You found Garatina last week? Yo, huge. Yeah, I haven't watched Daredevil yet because we only have Disney Plus on our television because it's Casey's mom's Disney Plus. So I haven't been watching on my computer or my phone or anything, but yeah, I want to watch it. Will I afford myself the time to do so? Probably not. Show me Fern right here. She's been here for like a year. She's sit. Just cute. She sits right next to you. Literally. Hoodie doesn't like Fern. We found that out. Hoodie doesn't like Fern, and it's depressing. Can you guys hear my video game? You sure can. I can't hear my video game. Okay, we're out of here. No, Hoodie told me that he specifically hates Fern. Oh, Freeman's amazing. That's probably one of the best out there, dude. I think Dandadan has become like my new favorite anime, but Freeman's high up there. It's freaking good. It's very refreshing because the MCU shows have been tame up until now. Is Frank Castle in it? Dude, I cannot hear my video game. Turn everything else down or what? Knee deep in the Apothecary Diaries. I see that thumbnail all the time on Crunchyroll and I never click it. Is it good? Yeah, I heard the Punisher was coming back. Is he back? There's only 2 episodes out? Freeman is really good. I agree. I put up the Travis trailer this week. It arrived last week. I didn't have an opportunity to put it up though. Ooh. So fancy. A tapestry. would love to have a tapestry. I saw a streamer had a poster of Winston from Overwatch, and it was framed like one of those motivational posters, and then in the white text at the bottom it just said Winton, and I kind of want that, like for back here above my computer monitor. I don't even play Winston. Winton. Electra? Did you watch the Deadpool movie? Oh my god, that's an alpha eye. That's terrifying. I feel like Gojo's English voice actor. He voices the male lead in the Apothecary Diaries. Oh, the Minecraft movie? I'll probably watch it, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? This, I always go the wrong guy now. They did. Oh my god, Adriana scared the crap out of me with 37 months. I turned up this so that I could hear the game. That scared the piss out of me. Thank you for 37 months. Kiense. Hey, no worries, no worries. You go cuddle. And to look and smell like a normal human being like an hour, I'll be lurking. Yeah, go clean yourself up, nerd. I don't know why I had to add the nerd in there. 37 months, are we like legally married to the common law? I would say yes. But the amount of time that you spent away from me, I don't think we can be. Because common law, you have to, it's like, that's like that many months in a row. You know what I mean? Nerd. I'm rude. I'm just saying, if you want to go and smell and look like a normal human being, you've just been in gamer mode. So technically it's accurate. Nerd. I'm a nerd. I smell like a nerd right now. Bronzor. Get the frick out of here with that stuff. Etsy has that nice stuff. Sometimes, yes. When the people make it themselves and sell it on Etsy, yes, I agree with you. But like when it's a repurposing situation, if that's all it takes to moving, or if that's all it takes, then BRB moving to Canada. Everyone's welcome. Oh, you know what I forgot about last week, chat? Oh my god, I felt like a real dingle. You know how all stream, the entirety of the stream, everyone would come in and be like, oh, are you doing Fight Coco Community Day? Did you know it's Fight Coco Community Day? Oh, I didn't do my Fight Coco Community Day. I forgot. Yeah, I didn't do Fight Coco Community Day. I didn't do it. It was 5:15 and I looked at my phone and I was like, frick! Casey was like, what? I was like, I missed Community Day. It was Fight Coco. I frigged up. Not that I necessarily need a shiny Fight Coco. It would have been cool, you know. Oh, I put new emotes on the chat too, on Twitch side, by the way. What they are, I don't remember. Shish kebabs. Hold on. Is there an emote thing here? Emotes. Never mind. I can't find them. How do I close this now? Go away. Thank you. Which ones did I add? Hold on. You have to have 7 TV to see them, but still. Hey, no worries. Enjoy the shish kebabs, bro. Enjoy the shish kebabs. When was the last time anyone had a shish kebab? A shish kebab and a beer would go hard. You just have to try to wine out and Pogo? That's crazy. Literally right after me talking about how shit I am at Pokemon Go. Jacob, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. My sister doesn't recognize common law marriage. Sad. Woo, that's funny. That is funny. What's up, Gary? How you doing today? Oh my gosh, Jacob, I loved that. That was amazing. Okay, I added, what's this one? Is it Bob? Can you type in dies of cringe, all capitals, no spaces? I want to see if it works. Oh, I'll do this one. Oh, it didn't work on my end. Let him cook. Does it work on Twitch? Why doesn't it work? I don't have 7 TV installed here. Never mind. Okay. Well, I don't know. If you have 7 TV, you can see those silly emotes. But no, I can see them on... whatever. It really works when I watch other people. Oh, do you? No, I think I could have sworn that all you need to do is just type in the word, because I type in LOL into a Twitch stream and it just comes up with a minion. I have no space bar. Bob unintentionally did a an Overwatch challenge this week. He played Overwatch with no spacebar. The Hanzo no spacebar challenge. It's goated. Oh, you're okay, evil. The Reggies give nightmares to everyone. It's okay. Life's a beach and you're here, dude? My favorite Overwatch challenge is the one where you uninstall the game. That's an exclamation point. That could have been shiny. You guys suck. What does spacebar do? I'm a console player. You jump with spacebar. I just want that. That's cool. It's not the same game. The real Overwatch challenge is playing the game when you could be playing Rivals. Wow. Which is so funny. Hoodie made the exact same joke as you basically, but doesn't play either one of the games. You can play both. And I do. You get dizzy looking at people playing those games. Maybe that's why my head hurts a lot lately. And maybe that's why my eyes have been going bloodshot a lot lately. I'm watching people play shooting games. Is that a thing? Could be a thing. Frick, now all I want to do is play those games. I had to lend somebody an assist with catching a shining Regieleki. How did you assist them? That's so kind of you. How'd you do that? Shinramyun. Sorry about your bowl. I got a couple like that. I think they're super cute. I got a couple like bowls that are just specifically for certain things. I like them for specific things. They look cute. By making a team mostly of ground types. Oh, so you were helping somebody set up for their shiny hunt or something? I thought like somebody found a shiny and you were like, they were alley-ooping it to you so you catch it or something. Hey, that's not true, Hoodie. Is Viper? Is that the right character, Colty? Yes, that character. Where am I going? No, yeah, exactly, Colty. Oh, like if the video game was a real person, they would look like a I was about to say something really mean. You just screw up the Green Lantern. I was about to say that they would look like a Discord moderator, but it's a joke. They got Shiny Regieleki, but they just needed help to corner it so it could be caught. Huh? Does this happen in real life? Bling? Oh, we got an outbreak. We got an outbreak. Imagine we got an exclamation point. We can make a command. Don't run away. Come back here. You silly goofy goobers. Or just leave. Or just leave. Second horde? Damn it. Yeah, that's why I was gone a couple of minutes. I still don't understand. Jordan. They got Shiny Regieleki, but they needed to help corner it so it could be caught. I don't understand. Isn't it just an encounter? You can't change your team after the fact. I don't know, Lucy. Where are you right now? I'm still confused. Is this like in one of those Pokemon? Oh, it's just lore. Oh, sorry. I was very confused because I was like, what's happening here? But that's all I had to say. Now I understand. Now I understand entirely. I'm just imagining Salazzle t-shirt. Yo, true. What's up, Leopard? How you doing? Thoughts on giving yourself apricot balls in Sword and Shield? Debating on doing it for my Shiny Live Index. I don't know if it will cheapen my collection. How do you do that? Oh, I guess you'd have to use the Cramorant machine. I'm good on the Cramorant machine. I'll be real with you. I've done it a few times now. I grinded them out and I got like nothing out of it. Pebs grinded it out and Pebs found like a lot of really good useful items. A lot of good apricorn balls. Oh my god, it scared the crap out of me. A lizard Beth with 10 gifted. And Leopard for 6 months. Oh my god. Yo, thank you. What the heck was that for? Was that the lizard from across the way?
Front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji.
They just make it so sad now.
Front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby.
They just make it so sad with the emoji. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Was that the lizard in the tight shirt when across the way, or? Thank you, Lizard Beth. I like your name. Going out to Ghost Dub, Scorpion, Mari, Game Boyd, the dude, the man, the myth, Matt, Adam, Kozoman, Moth, Duncan, and Gamer Lucarian. I always thought that. Oh, well, thank you.
Got a gifted last stream, so I'm paying it forward.
That's so kind. Thank you for paying it forward. I always figured that the gifted will go to the people who are here the most. But I see a lot of gifteds go out to people that are, no offense, never here. And there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to be here. It's just like interesting. Are my gifted memberships broken? Ah! Did y'all hear that? Is that shiny?
Woohoo, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji.
The emoji makes it so less fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just random pics from our subscribers that I have it turned on now. I'm a shiny. Hi, Shark. Oh. That was Dominus right there. Thank you for following, Gary. Well, that was a shiny. Why do they gotta change all that? YouTube's such a fickle mistress. I get nervous about all this stuff now. Especially with, okay, with this, I don't want to necessarily talk about it all, but like the tariff stuff that's going on, I could see it eventually getting to the point where our dollars are kind of messed up, and like I'm worried about earning American dollars. What if I have to like do YouTube and then just like not monetize it? That'd be crazy, right? Are chocolate chip pancake Pop-Tarts? At what point do you just have pancakes? You know what I mean? What's the command? Is it gifty? Yo, just to make sure, just so you guys are on track. You want to get gifted a membership, make sure you have gifted memberships turned on this channel. I wish you could too, because I would be gifting out them to, like, you know, people who I know want them. We're not even a nature guess. I mean, we can if you want to. I just didn't find that cricket tune to be as special. Shall we? It's up to you. I'll gift it a member if you're right. It does sound amazing, but like, at what point do you just have pancakes? I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a very long time. Probably since Scarlet and Violet came out. I had Pop-Tarts in America when I went to go visit Hunter, because they have fun flavors there. Back in Unknowns, no, but we got like a little guy. Theme is this? Oh, I don't know. Let's go find out. The DSi camera, slideshow memories. All right, what's your guess? I'm waiting for Dot's answer. It's petty. Docile? All right. Bold. Bold, y'all are wrong. How dare you? It sounds like the resolution of a Disney movie. Who's there right now? Who's in my pasture right now? This is a big old Clefable. Oh, look, there's bloody Phil in it. There's bloody Phil in it. He uses Omnimus Wind. I had Pop-Tart like one time 10 years ago or something like that. Oh, I missed the Pop-Tart where it was like blue icing and purple drizzle on it. That was a Pop-Tart. Lemon pudding, peach yogurt, and strawberry yogurt. Yo, that sounds awesome. I had a everything bagel with 2 hash browns and a piece of cheese inside of it this morning. But having some yogurt right now could go hard. Okay, Hoodie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for staying awake for so long. Everyone say goodnight to Hoodie. Hoodie's in the future. Hoodie's going to sleepy buys. Yeah, dude. I specifically go out to purchase everything bagels every couple days, you know? Not every couple days. I try to have a bagel a day. I enjoy myself some gluten and I enjoy myself bagels. Especially everything bagels. I used to really love sesame, but something about an everything bagel just hits. It just hits. But I don't like cream cheese. You know how you guys have like bagels with cream cheese and stuff? I hate cream cheese. Is that weird? Yo, we gotta find a shiny unknown today or nah? Yeah, cream cheese sucks. So does sour cream. I don't get how y'all like sour cream. That stuff is gnarly. Get over here. Oh, I want an unknown X. That'd be cool. Damn. That's what I hear. Strawberry cream cheese is fire, but I just don't like it. I should try it again. It's just so interesting when you have like a toasted, like, I don't know, like a toasted everything bagel with like strawberry cream cheese in it. It's like, what conflicting flavors? I can tell, Jordan. Regular cream cheese on everything bagel. But I also feel like that is also conflicting flavors because an everything bagel is so savory. I would almost put like buffalo chicken inside of there instead. I agree. I don't like it on burritos, tacos, or nachos or anything like that. I don't like using it as a dip. But if you add sour cream as an ingredient to the overall grand picture, then I dig it. Is ever common? I know. It's just, I feel like it's got to be sweet and savory for a reason, but I guess that is a reason, and it just hits for people. It just seems odd to me, you know? Because like, okay, there's like sweet corn salsa out there, and you'd have like salty chips, right? That's a little savory. What if you had like Doritos or something? Or no, you just have like chips that are salted. That's kind of savory. Then you have like a sweet corn salsa. That's kind of sweet. And it just works. Am I just being a little bee about it? Dude, avocado toast is glorious. Tasty filling for everything bagel. It probably was cream cheese. I feel like New York cream cheese or New York bagels just have cream cheese in them. Like I think that's like it's either you get them with cream cheese or you just have them plain. I realized you were saying you don't like avocado toast. That's kind of crazy. You take like some nice toasted bread and you like mush up an avocado and you spread it on top, and then you put like some toasted sesame seeds, maybe a little sriracha, salt and pepper. But I'm just a millennial. What can I say? You know? We're built for avocado toast. Oh, you probably had lox then. It's salmon. Everything bagel with lox, onions, and cream cheese, probably. You avocado? Come on, guys. You hate sriracha? You're getting a teeny bit annoyed with Reggie Steele. Is it time to take a break from the Reggie? You want a break from the Reggie? I think it's almost time for a decaf coffee, chat. Weird, it doesn't like snacking on raisins, which apparently is more common, but not with it. Types of bread. Oh yeah, very common to snack on raisins like that. Interesting. A warm curry dish with raisins. You'd figure that'd be like dates or something. No, not even. I don't even know. That's weird, but I like it. No, the yolk of a fried egg with some hot sauce is perfection. No, okay, that is the worst thing you could literally ever do. I know it's all fun and games sitting here, you know, talking about food or our preferences or whatever. But if you're going to sit here and talk about eggs like that in my house, you're more than welcome to. I'm just kidding. I don't like eggs. I don't eat eggs. Sriracha honey chips yesterday? Oh, that'd be good. I'd go for some honey hot right about now. Gochujang is not even hot though. Gochujang is just like tang. Gochujang is like, it's literally like if we were to compare orange juices, hot sauce being like a freshly squeezed orange juice, gochujang is the tang of hot sauces. Plain bagel, neutral cream cheese, honey, and black pepper. That sounds interesting. There were some Popeyes and one chicken. Yeah, same here. Here's a true test of sanity. Favorite kind of sandwich? Oh, I don't know. All right, everybody. The question was presented in Twitch chat, but I think it needs to be brought to everyone because, you know, evidently in this chat, and I can say it, we're fat. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. I love food and it's the best thing in the entire world. What's the best sandwich? Because I don't even know. What would be the best sandwich? Dun 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 dun. Oh, dude, he just juked and dived and dodged past that Pokeball? A burger is not a sandwich. And also a fried chicken sandwich or a chicken burger is not a sandwich. We're talking sandwich. You know, like a sandwich, you know what I mean? Marmite sandwiches. Ew. Fat Italian sub with a healthy amount of everything on it. Ooh, katsu sando. Burger is a sandwich? No. French dip. Meat, lettuce, tomato, cheese between two slices of bread. But it's also specifically a burger, though. You know what I mean? But then again, a cheesesteak is technically a sandwich, but it is a cheesesteak. A sandwich on my walk today with carrot, cucumber, red bell pepper, falafel. Oh. Sandwich bread with a hint of olive oil. That sounds awesome. To be fair, I don't even know what my favorite sandwich would be. Maybe just an Italian sub as well. Those things are pretty friggin' goated, dude. With like, you know, like the shredded lettuce, and then they pour oil and red wine vinegar in the lettuce, like that that Italian sub. Falafel is amazing. I love falafel. Is shawarma a sandwich then? I can imagine the egg salad sandwiches in Japan were next level, but it's egg. That's disgusting. All right, lead joke. Enjoy going out and doing real people things with real people. We'll be here playing video games. Okay, so there's like the pastrami sandwich. Pastrami, like a regular pastrami sandwich, pretty amazing. There's roast beef sandwiches or corned beef sandwiches. There's the traditional Black Forest ham sandwich. There's peanut butter and jam. Peanut butter and banana. Is grilled cheese a sandwich technically? I don't know. Is a creme brulee a sandwich? We're stretching the rules. You know what I would love to try one day is that sandwich from Japan where it's like cream, like the fluff and strawberries. Like the fruit sandwich. I mean, oh, actually, you know what? Let's open up TCG. Not Pokemon Go. Because it's not a sandwich. It's true, because it's not a sandwich. It's a burger. I go to his grilled chicken with lettuce, tomato, spicy honey mustard. I would go with spicy honey. I'm not a fan of mustard though. Ice cream sandwich? Oh crap, we've cracked the code. That might be it. Ice cream sandwiches are pretty goated. I probably would like spicy mustard, but I just don't like regular mustard, I guess. I don't know. From Age 3 in Tokyo. It was so good. What is Age 3? I'm Japanese. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's super easy to make. Get a nice bread or fluffy bread like brioche in your set. So what do you have to do necessarily to get like that foamy cream stuff? Do you just like whip up cream? And you slice up some strawberries? Put it in the sando and like wrap it with plastic wrap. Nice and tight. And then you cut it in half. I bet honey mustard would be bomb. I haven't had honey mustard in a very long time. You should use whipped cream. I mean, technically that's what it is, right? Whipping cream is just whipped cream. Cream and then you whip it up. So it would work. I'd do the same thing. I'll just use whipped cream. I want to try it one day. I'm going to try it this week. I'm going to report back next Saturday. I'll let you guys know. I don't know when this week I'm going to try it, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to make myself that strawberry cream sandwich. Let me get so oishi. So oishi. I agree. Ice cream sandwich is good. Every single time I bite into the cookie part, it's hard as a brick. What ice cream sandwiches are you eating? Are people taking cookies, putting ice cream between it, and calling it an ice cream sandwich? That's not how ice cream sandwiches work. It's got to be a nice, soft, not even cookie. It's got to be a, I don't even know what it is. But it's always soft. Can never know. How would you describe it, chat? The outer layer of an ice cream sandwich, because it's not a cookie. A biscuit then? No, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, it feels like it's just bread. I wish I had one right now and I could go grab one. Soft graham cracker? No. Well, maybe, but like, There's no like cracker aspect to it, especially the ones that I have, the ice cream sandwiches I have. Usually, it's like you take milk-soaked bread and put it in the freezer. When you take it out, it's not necessarily frozen. It's just cold. You know what I mean? I probably sound like I'm high right now. But we went on a crazy food tangent today. There's a small sandwich shop. Their fries. That fries their bread. It's got a crispy exterior and they throw tons of different fillings. Whoa. That sounds awesome. No, I'm not condoning that, Lucy. I was just saying, I just sound like I am. And never, I did not say that. Don't do drugs, kids. Shiny. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Crispy? Soft cookie wafer biscuits. Non-specific. Sounds about right. I guess so, yeah. Wait, I used to work in an ice cream manufacturing plant. We called them cookie wafers. They're extremely dry and brittle in the factory. As the product sits in cold storage, the moisture from the ice cream migrates to the wafer, making it soft and moist. There we go then. We have our answer. That's our answer. That's how it gets moist. It's just because it's next to ice cream. Actually, I don't, Lucy. I haven't done that stuff in, I don't even know. Probably last time was 6 years ago. I don't really like that feeling. I don't really like that stuff that much anymore. Probably even longer than that now. It's getting close to being upwards to 10 years. I had an edible during COVID. That's about it. Binge some of your vids recently. Hey! Well, thank you for watching the videos. Much appreciated. I know they're shorter than some of my cohorts, some of my colleagues, but I do like to keep them short and sweet. Thank you for watching. I think the next one's going to be super long, by the way. I want to try the format that everybody else is doing with like their 40-minute, 50-minute videos. But it's going to take me a long time to do it because I need lots of shinies. And I've only half written the video, so we'll see. I don't even know if I can do a video that long. Personally, it sounds, I'll be real, it sounds kind of boring to me. How do you guys feel about long videos? I feel like a lot of people like the long videos because like they like to eat their food, watch a video, and like they just sit there and they kind of just like they sit there and watch after they're done eating, and it's just like something, I don't know. Sometimes Casey will put on like a 40-minute video and like I finish eating within 5 minutes because I'm a monster. And then I'm just kind of sitting there and I'm like half paying attention, half not. I kind of want to like go play video games. I don't know. I'm just not fully invested. I don't know. So I like it. I like a good 15-minute video. 20 minutes tops. Yeah, I know I made everybody hungry. Sounds good, Colty. I might just have to. I might just have to. I don't know. I'll put on like one of those videos where it's like a couple hours long, and I'll watch a portion of it, and then I kind of just click off, and then I just watch YouTube shorts for a while. I don't know. How long did it take you to actually get Shiny Spirit Tomb? Love the video. It probably took me over a month or so, right, chat? Took me quite some time. You know, the YouTuber inspired me to get a Shiny Charm PLA. Hey, how many shinies have you found since getting it? You like to listen to more than watch. Interesting. Does that relate to shiny hunting though? I feel like those are really good Pokemon videos. Like, who's a good example? Zwiggo. I don't know if you guys have watched Zwiggo before. Makes a lot of content like my homie Cal. But I feel like different in a way. But he'll put on, what was I about to say? He'll do a nice long video, and it's like a Pokemon video. It's an hour-ish long, but he plays the game front to back. He's always got stuff going on, and you don't necessarily need to see the gameplay to understand what's happening with the gameplay. I think that's what Colty's kind of talking about. Oh, this I found one Swinub. I found like roughly Grotle more while getting it. Oh damn! I watch vids while I play video games. It's so funny that I'll put on like a 20-minute video while I'm sitting here playing video games, but I totally forget that it's there until the round ends. Sitting there playing a video game and like I'm so into it, and I look over and I'm like, oh, the video's like half over, by the way. I hate how I start videos, but then sometimes dip and find it hard to get back into. I feel that. I feel that. Nah, like I'll stop paying attention for like a minute, and when I get back to the video and realize that I'm watching a video, I'm like, I missed too much. This is interesting to say that you'll watch something and fall asleep to. I haven't done that in so long. I haven't done that in so long because I always fall asleep after Casey. And I don't want to wake her up. So I don't watch anything to fall asleep to. But I used to fall asleep with my television on. And I couldn't fall asleep without it. We have a television in our room. It's never been turned on because she doesn't like bright lights when she's sleeping. It's crazy. I have an iceberg video I've yet to watch, but it's been the backlog for a long time. Is it a shiny hunting one? It depends on the creator though. Some of them, like Shiny Catherine and Gentle Dude, I call ADHD friendly because it's paced well enough to keep my attention. True, Gentle Dude does know how to keep your attention. Definitely. He definitely knows how to keep your attention. I'm playing anything other Pokemon, specifically Shiny Hunting. I don't watch anything because my focus is on the game, as you say. True. I mean, when we're playing our shooty games, sometimes it really doesn't matter that much. Like, yeah, you're paying attention to what you're doing and what your team is doing and stuff like that, but you don't need to like necessarily pay attention to story. But yeah, when you're playing like a solo story game, I feel like, yeah, you just sit there and just listen to nothing, you pay attention to it. Binding of Isaac is an interesting one. Right now, you're the only Pokemon guy I watch. What? That's wild. But to be fair, I'm not really watching a whole lot of Pokemon people right now either. I usually do, but I'm not. Also, wait, can we just hold the French phone for a sec? We got something to talk about. Hold the French phone. Did I screw everything up? I think I did. Hold on. I've screwed this scene up so bad. What did I do to it?
Come on, but also the shiny is pretty sick. 1 out of 10.
Stop playing audio. I don't want you to play audio yet. Are you kidding me? Why is this working? Is it because it's a clip? Whatever. We're just gonna do this. There you go. Enjoy. This is scuffed. I don't care.
Shady was a, I think a Pinchurin. I think that's what it is.
Oh, that is an easy 1 out of 10. No good design, no redeeming qualities.
I guess I could have given it a 2 out of 10. It is shiny. It's a pretty cool shiny.
Okay.
It's like black. I don't. But also the shiny is pretty sick too. 1 out of 10 on the right. Shady was a, I think a Pinchurin. I think that's what it is.
Pinchurin? And it's this guy right here with the beard. I don't know if you guys know who that is. This Shady Penguin. He's like our Pokemon father. Okay. Been making Pokemon content for forever. Someone who I looked up to. And listen to what he says about Pinkurchin.
Oh, that is an easy 1 out of 10. No good design, no redeeming qualities.
I guess I could have given it.
No redeeming qualities. And Rich is just platforming this? Crazy. Holy crap. Thank you for the prime. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you for 25 months, Phoenix. How you doing today? Welcome to Up. No redeeming qualities is bonkers. #1 op, real. What I specifically the French phone, the English phone is gonna feel left out. It can feel left out. It can feel left out. That better just be rage bait. No, a lot of these guys don't like Pinkurchin because the Pinkurchin is not, it's not good enough for their Then We Battle videos. It's not strong enough. This Pinkurchin hate needs to stop. He's a cutie pie and a dumb little dude. I agree. And that, you know, people ask me, why do you like Pinkurchin so much? That's why. Because so many people hate him and he just needs a friend and he wants a friend. We're trying to prove them wrong. To be fair, I don't really know how to make Pincurchin good because I'm not a very good Pokemon battler. But to be fair, I don't know why, but there was like a Moist Critical's been playing Pokemon Showdown, I guess as if to say, hey, I am actually a Pokemon fan. I don't care that I talked badly about Legends ZA. And I saw a thumbnail and he was struggling against someone's Pincurchin. So Penny was kind of crushing it. Alpha. Alpha. Oh, dude, if I'd gotten a question mark, I would have flipped the frick out, dude. If I got a shiny question mark, Alpha? Damn, that would have been so cool. I'm glad that you found Cicely. I've been talking about her videos for a while now. Yeah. They have some really strong and interesting and informed viewpoints on things. A really cool perspective. Definitely completely different from me, but I enjoy Cicely quite a bit. I love underdogs. Me too. My God. I'm telling you, I turned down that alert a couple of days ago because I figured, hey, this weekend I'm probably going to stream on Twitch. Thank you for the raid, Game Freak, but that scared the piss out of me yet again. Why the hell is it still so loud? I turned it down by a good 20%. You just got a clip, bud. Maybe. Clip of me pooping my pants. This is genuinely terrifying. How was your stream? What'd you get up to, homie? Clip farming? I wish I was a clip farmer. I wish I was. Any shinies at all? We got a Cricketune. That's about it. Pokemon XG Next Gen. I've never heard of that. What is that? To be fair, there's been like a gazillion clips just sitting there waiting to be chopped up to be used for Be Right Back vids. I haven't been using Be Right Back vids because, well, to be fair, I haven't been streaming long enough to warrant a Be Right Back. But also, I don't want to play the Be Right Back vids because we've seen all of them so many times already. So I just haven't been playing them. But there's like a whole whack ton just sitting there waiting to be edited. We need modern clips. That's what people are saying. I clipped you saying alpha. I'm gonna start oh my God, another alpha horde. Start re-uploading your pop clips to Twitter Blue on the Twitter Blue Twitter account with no credit. Okay. What does that even mean? Does it give you money? Go ahead. I don't know what that does for you, but you can have it. Sure. What's mine is yours. I'm just funny. I mean, I have, but to be fair, I don't really think it does a whole lot for them or the creator. Can I stop crouching, please? You have to make sure you put a stake ad on it, though. Finishes and outbreaks are booty. Really? Like if you make sure you take the clip and you crop it incorrectly and then you put a stake ad on it. Or else you're not allowed to do it, Colty. Hi, Game Freak. Oh, it's an XD ROM hack. Interesting. Is it hard? I bet it is. The game was already hard. Why would you want to ROM hack it even harder? That's crazy. You're going for Cricket next? Nice. Phoenix, what are you doing? You said oh hi with me at a prime and then I welcomed you to up and everything. Where are you? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like forever. I understand why Gale Darkness had a bit of extra to it. Why is it called XD? I literally don't have an answer. Somebody should look that up. I'm starting to get a migraine, chat. Oh, yeah, you definitely don't want to be sitting with that there, Pebs. Oh. Shadow Lugia's code is XD001. And XD would mean Lugia, the Gale of Darkness. Because it's a shadow Pokemon. I get it now. Wow. You really put two and two together. You literally just did. There's your answer. I have yet to play that game. Pickle juice? Sounds like I'm trying to say Beetlejuice. Pickle juice, pickle juice, pickle juice. Really? Honestly, I think it's just this light. Eva, why are you shaking booties at me over on Twitch? Extra dark? Because of what the French game says? Extra dark, Gale of Darkness. So what you're really trying to say is if you're starting to get a migraine, have a pickleback. Stupid duck won't shine. I'm on it next. I did the Quavel raid yesterday or the day before. I got myself a dive ball Quaxley that I'm going to be shiny hunting next week. Oh my god, Bob. Who has those emotes? Whose emotes are those? Those are yours? Have you noticed some Twitch streams are being broadcast at 1440p? No, I have not. I didn't know you uploaded that. That's ridiculous. Or maybe I did know that. I don't know. It's been a while. Extra dimension Lugia's code. Interesting. I like the Lugia's code thing. It kind of just makes sense. What was I gonna say? I haven't noticed that Twitch streams are coming in at 1440p because I watch the OWCS and I watched Tim the Tatman for my Twitch drops for Marvel Rivals. That's all I watch on Twitch now. I watched you yesterday or whatever, but I don't watch Twitch anymore. If you wait, hold on, wait, pause. Let's think of something for a second here. Remember how I did the alpha resets in this game where there was an outbreak happening over the top of the spawn that I wanted and I cleared it out and then I soft reset that over and over again. Waited for the thing to end and then I soft reset that over and over again. Can you do that for the unknown spot? So I have to go back to work. I wouldn't think about it too hard because I feel the same way. I don't want to do it either. Could you technically do that with this spot? Like if there's a massive mass outbreak happening in this cave, you clear it out, wait for the storm to end, and then you soft reset the game, and you'll get fresh spawns every time, right? Is that faster than going back and forth between the town? I don't know. Lux, what are you doing today? Whose emotes are those, Evil? They're terrifying. Looking at student accommodations. I've only ever seen student accommodations that are like in the movies or television. I wonder if they're like actually like that. IRL. At what point do you save if you do that? I'm not familiar with the method. Oh, you got a blue duck? Aww. Okay, so if there's an outbreak in here, you clear it out. And then you wait for the storm to end, you save, and then you reset. It was a gift sub? Ah. Finally a shiny. A Sean with a Finizen. GG's, dude. Pet the mods? Why would we pet the mods? The mod came in here, said hi, and then left. How dare they? No petting. Boom. Ah! Ah! Was there a shiny? Did you hear it? I'm still here. Ha ha ha! I knew it. Chat, was there a shiny there just now? Is that E shiny back there? I sworn I heard it. don't think so. It's not. That was just me? Okay. Jacob over on Twitch side. What? You're about to get an ad over there. Be careful. I'm just going bonkers. I swear I heard the shiny sparkles, guys. Trying to get all those promoted outbreak shinies for the living decks. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. What are the other ones? There's Small Live. What are the other ones? This game is so scary. It can be sometimes. Okay, wait. I wanted to look at weird emotes that I have. Hold on. Like, what is this? Hype fist? Actually, I don't have that many weird ones. The 2020 Celebrate ones are really interesting. A lot of hype train emotes. Look at this pigeon. Also, that dog is amazing. Look at this guy. Silly emote. Charcadet, Poliwag, and Applin. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, get the Charcadets done. Small Live and the Finison. Super smart, actually. Oh, you want to see what I made for Gigi, chat? Check it out. It's her stairs. It was like this thing at work, and I just covered it in carpet. The carpet cost me like $50, but they gave me this like roll of access carpet from like a house build, and I just covered it in carpet, and now she can jump up on the desk without having a freaking chair be close to the desk. But I wish there was a pinch more room, because it fits between our desks. But if there was like 2 more inches of clearance, it would look perfect, because my desk kind of overlaps over top of it. If there was 2 more inches of clearance, I bet you should sit there more often than anywhere. And I wish I had done the carpet, the carpet a little bit better. But I mean, for right now, it works. I just got to find a way to like, tie it down even better. Also, don't tell Casey. But Casey's going to go back home for like a couple days, next month. I think I'm going to overhaul the whole entire house while she's gone. I think I might switch the bedrooms around. So put our office in the other bedroom and put our bedroom in this room. And build her like a little library in here so that she can have like a chair next to the bed and like have bookshelves. And then I'll put her computer setup in the living room because I mean, she never uses it. And then I'll put my office with a couch in the other bedroom because it'll fit like my desk and then maybe a couch so that she can hang out on the couch while I'm making my videos or whatever it may be. But I think I might do that while she's gone. Don't tell her. She might hate it though. But I kind of like the idea of it. I like things being different. I like things changing a lot. I used to move my furniture around once a month. And since she has moved here, we've moved the furniture once. It's driving me crazy. I feel the burn, the need to move furniture. But she might hate it. I don't know. I don't know yet. But I'm thinking about it. This is kind of unfruitful, huh? We've been live for like 2 hours and I mean, we've just been getting members. Members in a cricketune. I think I need to make coffee. Another coffee. I've already had 2 coffees, but I could go for another coffee. A literal cricket. Yeah. Also, we were going to do, Alpha Heracross today, but I freaking got it last week. Because we're boring. And you know what? That's like the number one fear that we have as streamers. Like, am I boring you? Yeah, I was going to do a Shiny Alpha Heracross, but I got it last week. Isn't that crazy? I was spending the evening perfecting its Pokedex entry. So it was like 100% perfected, right? And then I went and I did it for like, I did it 20 times. I flew to the Heracross spot 20 times and it was shiny. And it was female. Like, are you bonkers? Yo, what's up, Travis? That's so lucky. I've never had a shiny hunt go that swimmingly before. If you were boring, I wouldn't be here. I'm not. Thank you for using the tonal language of slash whatevers. Stravis and Buizel were almost they're almost 3 hours apart, yeah? Coffee. I think I drank too much coffee. I genuinely do need to drink more water. I think I just saw snow falling off the roof. Did it snow? It's snowing! I hate it here so much! It's snowing so much! I thought the snow was over. I genuinely thought it was over. The other day, it was like +10. I hate the snow. You want it so bad? Take it all. I don't care. I don't want to be here anymore. Hi, Bubbly. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Don't you dare send that snow my way. I don't want it. I don't want it. I hate it now. Like, Evil just said, your voice relaxes me. I do. I have a relaxing voice sometimes. When it's snowing and I'm behind the wheel alone, I would never yell with somebody else in the car. But you've never heard me yell before like that. Like, I scream obscenities. I hate the snow with every fiber of my being. It almost makes me wish I was in America. And nobody wants to be in America right now. Oh, wow, mom. Mom. Love America. Yeah, y'all probably get as much snow as we do, but I also just wouldn't want to be there because it's America. Kind of messed up right now. Lost your copy of PLA on holiday? No! Hopefully it goes on sale. You can get it again. I'm sorry that you lost your copy. Pissed off because I have the worst match on Rivals a couple days ago. No, I feel that. I had the worst match on Rivals last night. I had a solo Hulk tank, and then someone went Iron Man for the Gamma power up, and they kind of just sucked. They dove way too far in, and I couldn't heal them, and they lost us the match. It was very sad. The one comp game I decided to play. You still have snow. My snow is gone. Sucks to live in Canada. It really does. Come and live in PA. It's nice here. I don't think I would want to. Hey, Shiny, so far we got a cricket tune on the way to an unknown outbreak, but no Shiny Unknown yet. To be fair, Chad, if I was to live anywhere in America, it would either be Texas or Florida. I thought Scranton was in New York. Oh, I feel that. I feel that, Wolf. I feel that. A lot of people like to insta-lock their DPS and they don't do anything with it. Everyone's moving there. A lot of people are moving out of there, actually. So everyone was going there because they wanted to be part of OTK and that brand, but I don't think a lot of people want to be associated with OTK currently. But also a lot of people will go to Texas because there's no taxes. There's no income tax. So it is Donald Duck's fault. You're not wrong. But I would also live in Florida because it's almost like living in paradise. You just have to live remote in Florida, so you don't have to deal with the dingle-doos. You know what I mean? Asking to heal them all the time, and the other team know I'm the support in the team, so they have been targeting me the whole game. Yeah. Yeah. Those games do get frustrating. Especially when you're solo healing and no one's helping, you know? You don't want to be anywhere near like Miami or something. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind. Me personally. I know a lot of people wouldn't be, but I'm a big, large man. Do you know if I go into the military here in America and then move to Canada when I'm done, do I still get military benefits? I have no idea. Probably not. Not if you become a Canadian citizen. Just be petting us on GPS. For real. Honestly. And especially if it was quick play, then it was probably just a bunch of console players being greedy. So just go be greedy back and just don't take that. Don't take that game seriously, you know? I plan on going to the military after school. I also plan on moving to Canada. I'll be honest with you. Don't. I know that it sounds like a good gig, right? And yes, you want to be proud of where you're from and you want to, you know, protect where you're from. They give you plenty of benefits after the fact. But I'm going to be real. It is not worth it. Just get into computers. Understand programming. And not join the army. You know what I mean? And that's what I would have done. When I was, if I know now what I knew back then, I would have learned programming, coding. I would have learned app development. But I don't know about the military, dude. For a free college? To be fair, it would make it easier. I spent a lot of money on college and I'm still paying it back. But it's also the military. My brothers have made really good livings from military and they got nice cushy jobs making bank. But you also have to be in the military. What's up, Boots? How you doing? Then I gotta pay student loans? True, but then it depends on what you're doing in the military too. But like, with the current political climate, I just don't think it's a great idea to be in or be associated with the army. You know what I mean? Programming is too competitive a gig. Even with all my qualifications, still impossible to find work. Really? Ireland is like less of all evils right now between US, Canada, and UK. Ireland. Well, no, they're not saying that the military is a cushy job. They have a cushy job after the military. Because like, you go through all like the training and stuff, right? Which sounds like ass. And then it depends on what you're doing in the military. But like, if you're just like going in to do like infantry stuff, like some of that stuff can be really traumatizing. To be fair, I wouldn't know. And you might have a really strong mental as well, right? And you can like withstand that. You can separate that from what it is. I just personally like don't think it's going to end up being healthy. Even if you do get paid to do so, you get your school paid for or whatever, you know, it's just scary. You have to shoot guns. You know, I've only ever seen one gun in real life before, and it was my buddy's hunting gun. Package hasn't been updated since yesterday. Yeah, FedEx does operate and they do deliver on the weekends. See, a lot of my friends did that when I was younger and I had no idea. And I went to go help volunteer for like one of their fundraising things. And I was like, this is scary. I don't want to be a part of this. They were in like what, cadets or something like that. And I thought it was kind of cool at the time for like a few seconds because they were wearing like these really cool uniforms or whatever. I was like, oh, it's like one of those war video games, like Medal of Honor. That was before Call of Duty, by the way. But then I went to go and help them out. Like it was like a fundraising thing. You had to go like sell chocolates at them or whatever. But like, yeah, no, that's, it was terrifying looking. Or SOCOM, true. What did you end up getting, Boots Master? What did you order? I mean, obviously, you're already in JORTC, right? You already know what's going on. You already know how it all functions, more or less. As your internet homies, I just say take it with a grain of salt. Also, everyone say hi to KZ. KZ has hotcakes. Just take it with a grain of salt. You know, take our consideration with a grain of salt. Just because it's just like, it's terrifying. You know? Obviously, you know, you will be doing a great service, you know. It's just, yeah, Army sounds terrifying. Army sounds scary. Especially with, you know, what's going on with Europe. All the trade war stuff. It could lead to, you know, you never know. It's called, oh, you got that Vitcher Pro? Ooh, I want to try those out. Let me know what they end up being like when you get them. That sounds like fun. I would love to get the Vitchers. If you guys don't know, Bootsmaster in Twitch chat got Vitcher Pros. And they're like glasses with screens inside. You go thought Scranton was in New York? Look at this map. Put it in Discord. Oh, is it in Pennsylvania? Oh, my bad. I thought it was in New York. I always thought it was just like upstate New York. Yeah, the AR glasses. What's going to be the first thing you put into the glasses? What are you going to play on them? Yeah, as long as you know it's right for you, then it's okay. I just don't do it because you get free college. Yeah, yeah. You never know. You never know what it can bring you to, right? PTSD and trauma. But at the same time, you might be fine. You might be of sound mental and you are strong-willed and you'll be totally fine. Nothing patriotic about being the U.S. military now. Anything you're doing is a behest of American corporate interests. I mean, oh! Ah! Oh my God. Are we going to type out America here? We got a shiny. We got a shiny. Wait. Save? Never. I am afraid no ghosts. No. America. We got a shiny. Woo! Yeah, I don't think it'll go into real war, but there's it's not just the trade war. I think there's some other stuff that's happening on the other side of the world that is more terrifying than the trade war. I had a big long conversation about it with Casey last night because, you know, it's going to start to affect us real soon. Like, we have a small business in Canada. We're going to start paying those tariffs, and, you know, we like getting fancy stuff from America. Like, if I was to buy those Vitcher Pros, there's a 25% tariff on that stuff now. And it's going to start to affect us a lot. So, your chocolate wasted? Could also be one of your two for Canada. True. Okay, let's see. Nature guesses, everybody, for our sassy, jolly, brave, adamant, naive, relaxed, relaxed, oh. Hardy. I feel like no one ever guesses Hardy. What other unknowns do I have? W. I had an alpha unknown, don't I? I do have an alpha unknown. It's H. All right, well, back to it, chat. Let's get another one. Let's spell something out. We need at least 3 letters to spell something, right? This is honestly one of the best Nintendo songs ever. Spell sandwich? True. Yeah. Hollow Taco. Yeah. They had like some notice yesterday saying that because of tariffs, we're gonna have to pay more for the friggin' nail polish. Foo Fighters. Nice. Nice. My favorite band is called The Story So Far. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm beginning to have a new favorite band. They're called Bill Murray. What nature was it? It was Hardy. It's already expensive nail polish. Yeah. You never heard of the band called Bill Murray before? You might be missing. You might be missing out. You might not be missing out. It's like some weird metalcore country remix. It's very interesting. How much of this map are you showing, Evil? If you have a spot on the map that's showing like where you are currently, I wouldn't post it. That's Scranton. Oh, it's like almost in New York. So many cities over there. Those two states are pretty big. So to smuggle some across the border, yeah, we're gonna have to buy Hollow Taco in American, get like her brother or something to buy it, and then we'll just go to her parents' house and then have to bring them up over the border. Right by Binghamton. It's so funny that you know so much about this, and it's just because of a television show. Did 2-3 resets, same letters every time. Damn. Taco nail polish slabs. Yeah, she's got a gazillion. Like I built her a nail room, and she has a couple of like the box sets up on the shelf or whatever, but she's also just got like 2 boxes full of box sets on the ground that we don't have shelf space for yet. But she loves that stuff. Ask me about anywhere else in the US that I'm clueless. What part of Texas is Austin in? Would you say it is the most eastern side? Would you say it's closer to the Gulf of Mexico, the body of water? Is it closer to New Mexico, or is it to the north? Your best answer, please. It's between Houston and San Antonio. There's no shot. I'm pretty sure San Antonio is in the south end of Texas. Houston's in the middle. Austin's at the top. Yeah, I said it that way on purpose. Oh, no, never mind. They're all central. I thought Austin was near the top. I was wrong this whole time. I'm so sorry. Does it show it? I don't have OBS open. It does show it, kind of. Austin, San Antonio, Houston. I thought Austin was up here. I thought that would be Austin. I know San Antonio was south, but I thought Houston was closer to Dallas. Never mind. Disregard me. Yugz knowing where towns in Texas are versus me living in America not knowing anything about Texas. There's a town named Tyler. There's a town named everything. But there probably is like a literal town named everything. There's a place called Paris in Texas. Yeah, it is so stupid. I don't understand why they would need to change it. It's so dumb. Goonhaven. The goon haunts you. Of course it's in Cornwall. Did you know I can name all the states? Excuse me? What? I said the moon haunts you. It's the ultimate voice line for Moon Knight. There's no way you just said that. Yeah, I can name all of the American states as a Canadian. Yo, what's up, Dominic? What kind of purchases we got this week, huh? Friends, gather round. We are undefeatable. So funny that they have like those indicators. The voice lines for the ultimate so you know that they're happening. Some are so annoying though. You make me angry. What's the other one? My anger is healthy. That was something great today. A 1/24 scale of the future DeLorean. Ooh, so fancy. Yo, the snow is coming down, chat. Like a lot. I can see it in the corner of my eyes. They're big, heavy snowflakes and everything. I don't think you understand how upset this makes me. It looks really pretty, don't get me wrong. But it's literally so ass. There's so much snow. Make it stop. Ooh, actually, wait, chat. We have we got an outbreak here. I kind of want to do. We got a Gumi outbreak. I wouldn't mind doing the Gumi outbreak. So I can have Asumi and Gudra in my Scarlet and Violet. My Elgato loves having choppy audio as of recently. What have you been doing to fix it? I've yet to have a situation like that yet. With any of my Elgato products, they've kind of just stood the test of time. You might be brain rotted. I am not brain rotted. The old reliable unplug and replug. That's crazy. I am not brain rotted. I'm an old man. How am I supposed to be the brain rotted one? You guys are the youngsters. I was about to say, do you have multiple Switch docks? But who knows if you actually do or not. Sniper! Hi, Goo-Boo. How have you been? What's up, girl? You've been monster hunting wildly? Can imagine you have been. I feel like the brain rot can happen at any age. You're not wrong. I was just giving myself excuses. I got two clips today. One of you talking about alphas and the other you talking about gooners. Literally was just repeating what Colty had said to me because he said there was a town called Goonhaven and I thought it was stupid. It's just boxed up and not being used. Try it. Try it. Try the secondary dock. Could just be the Elgato though. uh, 50 different war tribes with a defense budget to fight God. That's ridiculous. Do you know where the only country has 50 flags? Different one for each state. Every country has only one flag, not us. Oh, like Canada has different flags for the different provinces. But I guess you're the only country that's 50 flags because you have the most states. Hi, Chad. How you doing? Mind blown? Well, I mean, yes and no. I guess you'd be the only country to have 50 individual flags because you just have that many states. We have our... Yeah, thank you for becoming a member. I'm back. They give it a 6 months, homie. That's nuts. We found a letter today. It was So how many do we have? We have the country flag, and we have the provinces and the 3 territories. We just don't have as many as you. I'm busy, but finally I found time to come hang out. Well, hi. Like I said, have you been... Oh, how do I do this again? This thing on? Hi. This scares the piss out of me every time. I don't understand why it's so loud.
How do I do this again? Is this thing on?
It is on. Thank you for 19 months of membership. You're too kind. Like I said, have you been monster hunting wildly? Is that what's been keeping you busy? Wait, you do... Wait, you do... I didn't know this? Wait, what? Yeah. I think a lot of places will have that. It's just there's not a whole lot of countries that are big enough to have different, like, areas, provinces, states. But there are plenty of countries that do. Let's have a look. Hold on. Does... what's a big country? Does Brazil have states? So Brazil is a federal republic composed of 26 different states of a federal district. Do Brazil have state flags? Yes, there are 27 flags of Brazil. So Brazil even has more flags than Canada. You hit Monster Hunter Burnout in the first week, sadly. Enjoying, you just need a long break. You also might have accidentally been too close to the sun that is Burnout. Interesting. I lost my friend to that video game. Good thing he beat it. But my friend was gone the whole time until earlier this week. And then finally, Bob Larka said, okay, I'll play video games with you. Stop asking me. I'm done playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't think I would enjoy that game. I'm going to be real. And Sons of the Forest. Don't know what to play now. Did you ever finish playing that card simulator game? How did I know it was Bob? He's one of the few people that actually plays video games with me. I got Bob Larka, I got Abnus. Leopard will sometimes play Marvel Rivals with me. You're not sure what else to do in TCG Sim? Well, you know what? Now's the perfect time. If you ever wanted to pick up a video game that you've been kind of wanting to get, right now's the time. The spring sale on Steam is nuts. Better have satchel collecting. Collect my satchel. Just to sleep by the time we get on. Yeah. I also kind of just mean games in general. Like, I really wanted to try out that game called Repo. It looks like it's so much fun, but I just don't know Who would want to play that with me? I just got a gift from Hoodie on Steam. Oh, Hoodie got me Risk of Rain 2. What a cutie patootie. That's a roguelike. I want to play that one. Okay, the spring sale is going on. If I go to the store and I click on wish list, hold the French phone. Are you ready for this? Steep, $5.99. Ori and the Blind Forest, $4.99. Jedi Survivor, $22. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, $19. Digimon Survive, $19. Klonoa, $13. Katamari, $9. Chrono Trigger, $5. Sonic Frontiers, $23. Battle for Bikini Bottom, $9. Hades, $13. Spider-Man, $40. Sekiro, $40. It's crazy. Huge Steam sale going on. If you ever wanted to pick up a video game that you've been wanting to get for a while, a lot of stuff is super cheap right now. So highly recommend. Is that Canadian dollars? Yes. I'm in Canada. Tracking updates on weekends. It says while FedEx operate weekends, it's not usual tracking updates, especially for ground shipments. Oh, really? That's weird. I guess I've only really experienced FedEx from a business standpoint. Hi, Garrett. I've never experienced really FedEx from a personal standpoint before. Spring set was so dangerous. I had to limit myself to 2 Sonic games. Repo's a hilarious game, but I think it's best for streaming, not like people like me with no friends. Yeah, I know, right? Same. We found Unknown A earlier. I lost all my friends to Repo on board of Lethal Company clone genre. See, but that's the thing. I've never gotten to play one of these style of games before. You're all good, Wolf. I never got to play, I think I purchased Lethal Company to play with Hunter and I never played it. But I had never played any of those style of games before. I guess I just don't have the friend group that would be into that. Wish I did though. Picked up Skyrim Special Edition on Steam the other day when I saw it on the deals. Ooh. Grand Blue Fantasy Rising versus not being part of the sale. But Grand Blue is out, but you already have Relink, of course. Hi, Strauss. Hello, Ahmed. How you doing? Ahoy there, Captain. Captain, my captain. Yeah, I would have loved to have played one of the Lethal Company style games. Yeah, you already have Grand Blue Relink, and you probably already beaten the crap out of it. Picked up Sonic Lost World and Sonic Forces. Nice. I hope you have a lovely conversation with your sister. No, I don't want to continue my excursion. Why don't you play that with me? I bet Hoodie would play that with me, but our time zone is so ass backwards. I think Cal and Sky would play that with me. If I asked them ever so nicely. What's up, Cat? Never played a non-Pokemon game? What? You say you play Marvel Rivals? Oh, Skyward Sword. I gotta play Echoes of Wisdom still. You have a lot to finish on PLA. We don't find it as much fun now. What all do you have to do in the game still? Oh, no, a Pokemon. Okay, I get what you mean now. No Mario, Kirby, Zelda. I highly rate it, dude. I've been playing Nintendo for such a freaking long time. They all have their charm to it, and I would say try picking up a Zelda game. They're a lot of fun. Oh, you're doing all that? I mean, perfecting the Pokedex is literally a grind. I would say you would have to be doing something else whilst grinding out the Pokedex. I did Heracross. I perfected Heracross's Dex entry solely because I wanted to make it easier for myself. But I was not paying attention. I was just using my moves. I was not paying attention. I was watching YouTube video or movie or something at the time. I think if it's my person manager that I need a better computer so I can play Marvel Rivals at work, that's dangerous. You've given up on perfecting every entry? Does that mean you've played more of the game? Because to my understanding, you've only played the first area. Definitely recommend Ocarina of Time for first timers. Very true. Go to video game. Never made it to the adult stage. Never made it to the adult stage of Ocarina of Time, which is crazy. Oh, you beat the main story? Okay. That's valid. I don't think you really need to do any post-game stuff. I'm just stoked you finally beat the game. I think I'd have, actually, now that I think about it, Colty, I think we would have a lot of fun playing that repo game. Did you hear earlier, Dot, that I'm thinking of getting Klonoa? There's one on sale right now. I might pick it up. Dex Perfection and the Path to Solitude, the good times. The Path to Solitude is nuts. I don't think I'd ever would. It's both games. It's worth. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, it's only 13 bucks or something like that. So I definitely think I'm going to pick it up. Also, if anybody goes to take on Quaquaval, I have a Pokemon that'll help you solo it. I had a lot of trouble with freaking Skeledirge, but I finally got there. Actually, no. What did I use for Quaquaval? No, I had trouble with Skeledirge. Guess what I used for Skeledirge, chat? For Quaquaval, I just used Austin John Plays build. Can you guess which Pokemon I used to take on the 7-star Skeledirge? Use Kyogre. I also used Kyogre. But the Shadow Ball kept on screwing me up. So I now have a normal Terra Kyogre. I put the normal Terra type on my Kyogre, and it looks so hilarious with that normal gem on top of its head. It couldn't use Shadow Ball on me, so it could never take me out. And I slowly just whittled it the frick down. But dude, I did that so many times with just regular Kyogre, and it kept on knocking me out the exact same way, and I was getting pissed off. Yeah, normal Terra Kyogre. Because kept on using Shadow Ball, bringing my special defense down. And after a while, it was like 3-shotting me. I was getting so pissed. Oh, the pricing on a lot of them classic games are just deranged. You're not wrong. I want a shiny alpha Psyduck. You should get a shiny alpha Psyduck. It's a little cutie. He's a little cutie guy. What's my aim right now? I feel like the pricing on anything GameCube is wild. I want one GameCube game when I finally get my GameCube. It's in the budget for this year. It's about $100 or so. I want to get my first GameCube. And I really, really, really want Star Fox Adventures. But Star Fox Adventures is going to cost almost as much as the freaking GameCube itself. Bum, bum, bum. So we can do this again next week. Yeah. Is that what we're gonna do? Should we just continue this? I think I want to do 2 streams next week. I would like to do a short egg hatching stream in the middle of the week, and then do some more unknowns next week. We'll try and continue to do a word. I don't have a PS3 anymore. I was just trying to remember what I have in the household right now. But I gave both my PS3 and my Xbox One to my little nephew. Use Kyogre 2 holding Shellbow. Calm Mind signature move. Did with randos. Oh, I did mine solo. But the randos definitely would have helped. I couldn't do it with randoms because I did it like last night or something like that, late at night. So if I'd went online, I would have gotten Quicksilver right away. What's up, P.O.? You should start it up there, Google. Now in my household, all I have is a PlayStation 2 and an Xbox 360 and 5 Nintendo Switches. And an N64. That's nuts. I feel like in a couple months I'll probably end up getting that GameCube, but I also think I want to get a PS4. I know that, who was it, Bob Larka was saying, oh, I'm not going to count all my 3DSs. All the portable consoles we have in our household is crazy. Bob was saying that I should just get a PS5. I just don't want one. I want a PS4. I want the small little PS4 Slim. In an ideal world, I would love to have a shelf like above my streaming PC and have like all these consoles hooked up to a switcher. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd lay the S64 up there, GameCube up there, a PlayStation, my Switch is. Put it all up to a switcher. There's game. I can game on my monitors. You have the old Pikmin GameCube. What? What does that look like? Hold on. Google wants to know your location. Too bad. Have a look, see. Is it like Pikmin Edition GameCube? Oh, XD. Oh, Pokemon. So you have a GameCube with a sticker on top. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I thought it was a Pikmin one. I read it wrong. I'm blind. Do you think the Switch 2 will get best game like GTA 6 or Call of Duty, etc.? I am assuming it might. They said what? It's going to be like just as powerful as a PlayStation 4. And they had Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty on PlayStation 4s. They probably won't be up to snuff. It's like how the Switch 1 currently plays. Oh, dude. How the Switch 1 currently plays Overwatch, but it doesn't play it to the degree that you would think it would. Kind of plays it like booty butt cheeks. We'll see. I'd love to be wonderfully surprised at how good the Switch 2 is going to be. Wow. A giant glowing L? It's trying to tell me something. I forgot you had an Overwatch addiction. Sometimes. It goes in phases, you know. There was a Fortnite section a while back. Then there was a Marvel Rivals one recently. Your twin right there. That's how I'm feeling, dude. That is exactly how I'm feeling. I like the way that the Switch is now. Like it's the perfect little indie game machine. When I pick up my start on Legends, Chikorita, of course. Last week's stream was all dedicated towards Chikorita, and I found a shiny Chikorita and I put it in a Master Ball, and it was marked. It was amazing. Who are you choosing? You're gonna see loads of Chikorita fans pop out of the woodwork as if to bandwagon, and I'm down. I'm down. I don't gatekeep. Bring on Chikorita fans. We love Chikorita in this household. We have a Chikorita emote. I was a Chikorita fan when the lore was written. True. Bob, when did Gold and Silver come out? I was Chikorita fan in 1999, dude. Tepig the Bacon, he's such a cutie. Little Totodile action from Jacob, the little crocodile. So you're like not a gatekeeping girl boss? I'm not. Just a girl boss. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? I heard something about Repo. You should stream Repo for sure. I would love to, but like I said, we just don't. I don't know who would play that with me. I was thinking about this the other day. Okay, hit me with it. How much is Repo? Also, everyone. Oh, it's Oh, it's 13 bucks. Might just have to buy that for me and a couple homies. You guys may or may not know who Will is. My old roommate, wonderful human being, one of the best humans on the face of the planet. It's his birthday on Monday, but he's out celebrating today. We should make a post in the Discord for him. He invited me out to a escape room and then out to have like Mexican food. And I had to politely decline, but I asked him if he wanted to go on a ramen date instead. Cause like my old friend group, his friends that he currently hangs out with a lot, are really smart. And if I went to an escape room with them, I wouldn't feel bad about it, but I would feel awkward because I also haven't like talked to all these people in a long time, and it's really nice to see them every time. It is, but it is like it's awkward for me because it has been so long. But they're also, I would be the stupidest person in the room, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it would make me feel awkward. So I had to respectfully decline, and I told him, yeah, we'll go on a ramen date. I think he's doing great. In my head, Pokemon Legends EA just doesn't and will never exist. How come? I'm still amazed that I managed to get 4 Shundos on Go in a year. That's pretty bonkers. I got a shiny Eevee the other day in Pokemon Go. I was pretty stoked on that. That's really good. And let's just see if the name of the game is called Legends Za, where is the historical in the game. Everything is based on a utopian. Like it's gonna be based on a utopian society or something. Oh, you hate the trailer and the concepts aside from the active battling mechanics. And you know what? You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to feel that way. You're wrong. No, it's okay. You're more than welcome to feel that way. I'm sorry it's not going to be the game for you. Do they make it that easy now? To get a Shundo? I don't think so. I just think that Daryl plays a lot of Pokemon Go. Battle mechanics look very fun. They look like they could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree with that. Try yourself shiny Gligar. W. A baby bat. You know what? I like bats quite a bit. If you're a part of this stream, do you know what my favorite animal is? I've talked about this so many times. And it changes quite often because I never really could pin down what my favorite animal is, but there was a favorite animal. I have a new favorite animal, and it's a bat. I think bats are freaking adorable. Do you have a card of your favorite Pokemon? Yes, I have several Pincurchin cards. I do. I got a shiny Pincurchin card. Then get a Crobat. I have a Crobat. I don't like bat Pokemon. I just think that bats are cute. Bat Pokemon are not cute though. Owls. Pebs knows. Owls were my favorite animal for the longest time. Kind of fell out of love with them because I saw someone feeding bats a banana, and them just chomping away at a banana in someone's arms was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Can you show us, please? Yeah, second. I can pull out my Pokemon cards. For the what wedding next week? Enjoy getting formal clothes. Not. Is Wawa? Is she making you go to a wedding next week? Just having in one city so that it does not have proper renders of wild zone. We don't know what all that's going to be like yet though, Glazed. We don't know what that's going to be like yet. But you're totally valid to feel that way. She's getting married? What? Yo, Gigi's Hezo. What? That's wild. To whom? You got a Pinkerton card and a custom Yugo sleeve? Really? A coworker? What? Damn, dude. That's wild. GG's. Hazo McWawa Stein. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a lot of work pulling this out. Also, don't look at my grippers. Not in here? One Piece cards, Japanese cards, French cards. Where's my penny cards? Well, now doesn't that make a man just feel special? They're culty? What the heck? I recently moved all my cards around. Where's... Oh. Me just tearing up my whole setup to find these cards. Okay, hold on. I know that they're in here. Look it. It's Finn. Oh, this Galar Zapdos that Shark brought me. Oh, yeah, dude. My freaking original Blastoise card. And then the one I pulled from Celebrations. Am I crazy? All right. Here, I have... Pincurchin V. And then I have Shiny Pincurchin. And then I have Japanese Shiny Pincurchin. Also have a lot of really cool cards in here. Hold on. I have Shiny Gibble. A lot of these are from Modesto too. Modest sent me a bunch of these. Gibble. Whoops. Shaman. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that Leafeon, the giant Leafeon. Centiskorch Rainbow. Talonflame V. Eternatus is black. I got Shiftery signed by Game Boy Luke. Primal Kyogre. Dragonite EX. Shiny Lapras VMAX. Why don't you grade them? I don't know. I think it's expensive to go get them graded, is it not? Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. I'll be back. Let's make more coffee. And we'll continue hunting. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Be right back. Be right back. I was basically mutton bashing. Or button mashing. Not mutton bashing. I'm not gonna do anything to a sheep, okay? I was button mashing the whole time. Feel it. Well, here's something that I don't play anymore, really. And that's okay. Maybe there'll be a different area where No, that's true. That's true. This isn't even my final form. I could go even further beyond. Ah! There we go. And then you take this. And you just pull. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do at all. There you go. Ah! Can you smell? Oh, Wii Fit Trainer. Oh my god. I can't type. Gingers unite. Gingers unite! I was basically mutton bashing. Or button mashing. Not mutton bashing. I'm not gonna do anything to a sheep, okay? I was button mashing the whole time. Hey! Hey, you! Hey! I heard you're looking for a Litten. I've got Littens right here. I got plenty of Littens. Whatever Litten you might want, it might be adamant. Okay? It might be adamant, it might be, you know, just don't tell anyone. I grabbed a muffin. But don't tell anybody, okay? I also grabbed a muffin. I got a coffee and a muffin. It's decaf though. Yeah, like the stream. True. Guys, have you liked the stream yet? I got a dedicated shelf, Pokemon related stuff, with all my gamesies and stuff. Does that mean I'm immortalized on your shelf? Told he send me something. I got something from Blue Chromed. I got something from B9. I got something from Modest. I got something from Adam. And I got something from Evtron. Send me something. I'll put it up on my wall. It's time for newer dynamic innovation. Wait, so what do you want out of a Pokemon game? Are you just wanting to prefer it to not be a children's game anymore? Well, that's totally valid if that's the case. My name Pioneer. If you know, you know. I don't know, actually. Oh. I never watched that show. I wonder what other companies would want to make a Pokemon game if Game Freak wasn't in the picture. Oh, banger. Love this song. How do they make every single Costco muffin the exact same? I feel like it's without fail the same every time you go have a Costco muffin. It needs to evolve while keeping its roots. And Game Freak has tried, but that hasn't been successful, especially when compared to other Nintendo franchises like Zelda, Xenoblade, which grew and evolved consistently. I think we're out of my league now. I think we're too far out of my league. I never played Xenoblade before. I played a few Zelda games. I do like Zelda. But in the grand scheme of things, isn't Zelda like the same thing over and over again? It's just like their story somewhat changes, and they have like a new gimmick every time, kind of like Pokemon. Open world format. It's tough for the open world format because it doesn't feel very lived in, you know? That's the only thing that I think is like different. You named a Licky Licky Tomato? I feel like it's disrespectful. You know how Palworld took the world by storm? Yeah. As the Pokemon Destroyer? By utilizing the same mechanics, by creating so much out of it to have a complete game? Yeah. I mean, trust me. I enjoyed Palworld. I played Palworld and I enjoyed it. It is not Pokemon though. It's crazy to even compare them. I liked Palworld. Palworld was fun as heck. But Palworld was Arc, bro. Nothing new other than capturing the balls and then making... I think the cool thing about it was like that the different types of pals did work depending on like their element or whatever, you know, right? I thought that was really cool. But it's got nothing to do with Pokemon or being a Pokemon killer. That was the media. That was the stupid video game whatchamacallsums, journalists calling it the Pokemon killer and then everyone running with it. And it's got like nothing to do with Pokemon. But I think what you're trying to say is that you want it to have the same spark, same like oomph behind the development of the next Pokemon game, I think is what you're trying to get at. I don't know if it was discussed, but I'm curious. CA starters, we get alternate forms or new megas? Who knows? It would be cool if it was either one. I'm not the biggest mega fan in the world, but it would be cool to see a Meganium Mega for Alligator. That'd be really, really cool to see. I didn't play Palworld, but I can see it being fun. I do not want Pokemon to become Palworld. I agree with that too. Mega Furfru. I agree. That'd be so cool. I get your frustration though. I know you want things to be different for the franchise that you love so much. I would love that for you too. I don't know. I think this is out of my scope of understanding. They put out a game. I sit there and enjoy it. People might think that I'm glazing or whatever, or what have you, but I just enjoy it, you know? So I'm not too critical. I think that I don't look at it too hard because I've had so many discussions with people being like, oh, I'm so disappointed with this video game. The only thing I was disappointed with Scarlet and Violet is like the Pokemon popping in, the way that they spawn inside walls. They spawn awkwardly and stand still for a few seconds when they spawn in. I think it's silly. Other than that, I don't really have an issue with Scarlet and Violet in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know what you would want or need, but I'm curious to hear about it, you know? I would want that if you've gone down the path of we need to appeal to a newer modern generation. We need to step it up and innovate in a less cookie cutter way. This formula 25 years ago was the talk of the town, but now it's expired. They're trying to mix old and new and it isn't working. Can I get an example? Because I'm very confused. We need to appeal to a new generation. We need to step it up and innovate in a less cookie cutter way. I think 25 is strong. Maybe 15. Because like, yeah, they come out with the new region that's styled interestingly. They have a couple hundred, or they have 100 new Pokemon-ish. They have a battle gimmick that kind of justifies reasons for gameplay mechanics, right? But 25 years ago, they didn't even think they were making a second game. So this formula was the talk of the town. but now it's expired. Yeah, so hit me up with more. What else do you want? What do you want? What do you want them to do? Want to know. Give me examples. I wonder if this still could be wild areas. I don't know how you can make a Pokemon game entirely in a city. Well, the way that they had it shown in the trailer is that there's like wild zones, but I heard somebody say that the only interaction that you'll have with Pokemon in the city is in the wild zones, but that's entirely untrue. It shows in the trailer that you'll fight Pokemon outside of the wild zones. And I was hoping like when we found out about Legends CA that like I was hoping it was going to be set in the not too distant future, like how it is. And I was hoping that you'd be redeveloping the city to accommodate Pokemon better. And you'd be creating like jungles. You'd be creating like a lake area within the confines of the city, or expanding the city to add that. So the wild zones to me are a little like less exciting than I originally had hoped in my brain, but I still think it's going to be cool. I Scarby, but them trying to open a format with their development capabilities does not work because it creates bad lag and pop in. If they took Scarlet Violet and made a closed world and linear, it would have better to deal with the whole map needing to be loaded at once, even in low res. Oh, what are you talking about? Just like the Pokemon games, the development of them. SV. They try to keep the old normal region storyline with starters and gyms, and they try to innovate by creating an open world with open gyms, but no level scaling. True. That level scaling was really interesting. An open world with nothing much post-game outside of the Legends. Personally, I'm okay with post-game. They could have like brought back the Pokedex completion like they had in this game a little bit more. But the whole idea of post game, I guess it's good for us as Pokemon creators to have like post game and stuff like that. But post game and DLC and stuff like that, I feel like all that needs to just stop. Let's just have a game play the game. But yeah, I get that. I get that entirely, Glazed. 100%. I get that. I thought the level scaling thing was gonna have to be a thing. Like if you wanted to take on the Ice Gym first, then why couldn't they just let you? Yeah, I agree with that. I have zero concerns about it being entirely in the city. I don't really have many concerns about it anymore. I never really did, but the true answer is less cutting content / features. Why no SOS Shiny Hunting and Sword and Shield? You want them to bring back SOS Shiny Hunting? I so agree. I love SOS Shiny Hunting. They're trying to keep some of the old and mix it with some of the new stuff, and it isn't working. More successful example is the opinion would be TCG Pocket. They've kept the exact same physical TCG mechanics, but tweaked, modernized it to be addicting to a younger generation of kids. Addicted to like a new frenzy. I think they just made it look nice and easier to like play the cards. TCG Live was already there, dude. And you could pull packs and you got more cards in the packs, which was awesome. And yeah, I think they kind of revamped it and appealed it to everyone because they added gacha. They added gacha to it. Oh, Loxton did a video on that? Ooh, I haven't watched that yet. I will definitely check it out though. I like the way they did this game. I like the zones thing because that's how Monster Hunter functions, right? And that's how they get their game looking so nice, is because it's in the zones. Some kind of actual method to use. Stop adding quality life features. No. Shiny Sound overall sparkles. SV hunting feel like a chore sometimes. I'm okay with no sparkle sound. I like it because it's accessible for people, but I don't like the shiny sound. They've also made a gacha, super user friendly, a lot more casual, greater detailed art of each Pokemon card. It's amazing. True. Yeah, they did a great job with Pokemon Pocket. To be fair, I like the idea of them making the card game simpler so that you can play it like on a break. You can do one match while you're on a break. And with the TCG Live application, I think the Pokemon battles took a little bit more, it took a lot longer than like you would with the TCG Pocket. But I kind of just wish that they had just revamped TCG Pockets or TCG Live to look like TCG Pocket. Because then you had integration with the actual cards, you know, like the little barcodes. You scan them in, you can open up a pack in game after opening a pack IRL. But I guess they are two separate games, so it's different. So glad you're live right now. I've got a lot going on. I need some comforting presence. Hope all's well. Hey, I'm here. Hi, Eve. Pokemon Pocket has so much redundancy. It made me mad. To be fair, though, that is another thing that I think needs to be possibly worked on with this whole franchise. Is they create these things and they're really exciting. They're like a flash in the pan. But I'm gonna be honest, some of it gets real boring real quick. So like Pokemon Sleep. I enjoyed it, but after a while, it became a real chore to really make sure that like your phone was in optimal position. And then when I lost my save data, they don't make it easy to collect your save data. But when I lost my save data, I just didn't even want to touch it ever again. You know? And now with TCG Pocket, I open up my 2 packs a day and I close the app. I don't want to do the, oh wait, I just got here. I don't want to do the card battles. At all. I like collecting the cards. And that's what I do in real life too. I like collecting the cards. I don't really like doing the Pokemon card battles. It was fun with like the single player part and learning how to play it. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm not a battler. I'm a collector. So I don't play it as much now. Like I said, I open up the app, I collect my 2 packs a day, and then I close my app. I think if there's something to be said, that I think they need to understand that in their next mainline game, you know, make it so that I don't want to put it down ever for a couple months. But I guess that I'm super easy to please. And the mainline games do keep me entertained for a couple months at a time because I'm a shiny hunter or whatever, right? It's not the case for everybody. Pokemon Go Plus Plus made Pokemon Sleep less of a chore. Part of my nightly routine. And I like that it's part of people's routines too. I really do like that. With like Pokemon Sleep and with like the TCG Pocket, you can go on your middle of the day break and like have a positive little thing to do, you know? And it's part of your routine every day. Exact same time every day, you have 2 packs that you're able to open. You get a little bit of serotonin and you get to enjoy Pokemon as part of your day. I do like that too. They have the right idea on poor execution to a larger extent. Taking so many shortcuts like an SV, you couldn't enter any buildings. The music was repetitive. Cities were just chops and unmemorable. And school was boring. No level scaling. Uh-huh. Valid. It feels like they just burnt out a lack of the same drive and motivation. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't work there. I don't know. Yeah. I don't even know what to say necessarily anymore. I think that your concerns, your gripes are valid because you feel that way. Totally. 100%. But I don't know, man. I don't know to tell you. I don't work there. I don't know how they're feeling. I don't know if they're putting in their 100%. Nor do I know what I would do to change it. You know what I mean? I don't make games. I don't fucking know. They just keep putting stuff out for me to enjoy. I'm happy with it. They're disappointing certain people within the fan bases. I agree. Should we stage a coup? No, because we don't know what we're doing either. Right? There's some things I agree with, some things I don't, like I don't like the random pop-in of these Pokemon. They kind of just appear. It would be really nice if the whole world was loaded before you walk anywhere near it. But and yeah, I guess now that you say it, a couple of those cities were kind of samey, right? But the music? Nah, dude, I love that soundtrack. And I love the story of the game. And the world did feel a little empty, which kind of sucked. There was nothing necessarily to do at the school other than story points. Yes. Do I need anything there to be there? No. I think that, like I said, you're valid to have these concerns. You're valid to have these feelings. I don't know what else to say about it other than kind of really doesn't matter what they put out. I'll enjoy it. I might be the wrong person to talk to about this. Gen 10, same version, every shiny hunting method. Yo, that would go hard. That would go hard. Champions has a whole bunch of potential. True. Will I play that one? Probably. But then again, okay, so Champions is going to be exactly like all these other ones, like Masters, TCG Pocket. I'll play it for a little bit, and I'll be like Pokemon Unite. I'll play it for a little bit and get really into it for a little bit, and then other games, the main series games, they're going to start to take over my interest level, and I'll probably not play it as much, Might see if I'll like the Battling of Champions, but chances I'll remain as a collector. I could see them doing something in Champions. It's kind of like achievement hunting-esque. Like, how Pokemon Home has those achievements and stuff? I could see them doing something with Champions. There's so many fan-made games that inspire the drive and energy. I just wish some of the devs could take over instead. Forced to stick to their regular business development timeframes to projects. Are they though? I agree with Pebs entirely. They're forced to stick to regular business development timeframes. Do we know that? They're one of the richest companies in the entire world. I'm pretty sure they can take their time. They are taking their time with the friggin' anime, I'll tell you that much. Dude, we just got Pokemon Horizons in Canada. Are you joshing me? Like literally 2 weeks ago, we got the Horizons anime for the first time. I think they can take their time on things, That's crazy work. I know, right? You guys have already all seen Horizons, and there's probably like a season 2 of Horizons that you guys have already seen. Anyways, I'm sorry that Legends EA is not going to be exactly what you want it to be. I always say before these games come out that I hope that you get what you want. Everyone, you know? And it's going to be disappointing for some of those that are not going to get what they want. And hopefully you can find some qualities within it that you do enjoy. Because all in all, it is Pokemon at the end of the day. And we all love Pokemon. If it was linked to the main series games, updated with every new game, like high production value, Pokemon Showdown, to throw some social aspect like Royal Battle mode with tons of metas, and the game would be as good as the game everyone wants it to be. True. Our relationship with Pokemon at this point is expectations low, hopes high. Really? Defend the Pokemon like Shikashina. And the basement will be new Pokemon games. I think we're going, I think it's a bit far. I think we're going a little too far down this road. I think you guys know my stance now. What's my favorite hunt in Scarlet and Violet? Probably Frigibax. It's nice and easy. He's a little cutie pie. The only generation that don't like are 2 and 4. That's wild. Gen 2 best gen. Yeah, I can see a lot of people really enjoying this a Pokemon Champions thing, but at the same time, it won't be as convenient, you know. It's going to be good for the people who are doing actual VGC and stuff to test out different things and whatnot. If they have like different battle rules and stuff for people. But a lot of people just play Showdown for the convenience. They don't have to actually own the Pokemon. They just rent them out, which would be cool if they have a rental system too. Hopefully they do. Never played Gen 2? Oh, I mean, as an RPG itself, it's maybe not the best, but it's my favorite. It's you know, I played all of Gen 1 when it first came out, but Gen 2 just had a special place in my heart. And Legends Arceus is only skin and Sin was based in Sinnoh. That's wild. I never had access. That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. It'd be really cool if they brought it out for the Switch so you could try it out there. Ooh, wait, guys. Here we go. Yeah, I'm a sheep too. Self-admitted, I'm part of what people say is the problem, and I'm sorry. I can't help it. Interesting conversation though today, guys. I'm glad we brought it up when we had a nice length. It definitely helps to have like a nice lengthy conversation about things. Diddly-doo, come on. The big boy. Haas. Gen 2 for Switch 2 would be sick. Oh, you try to hit me? I don't think so, buddy. Come on, T. Let's go, T. You want to go? Get over here. Ow. Stop it. I have limited supply of these things. I just wanted the candy. Gary, the simple man. Oh my god. As long as I keep getting cool new Pokemon, nice shinies, a fun method, and some new MILF gym leader professor to add to the collection, I'm happy. What a simple way to think about it. Couldn't agree more. I have an insane theory about Pokemon champions. Do you are you what's that? Are you Charlie Date about it right now? You got the thread leading across the to different pictures and the evidence. Oh, Gigi just used her step stool. What a cutie patootie. Got triple blessed in SV. As far as I'm concerned, just ate a 5-course meal. Yeah, the shiny hunting method was crazy, right? Really cool new Pokemon, really cool new shinies. The bug gym leader. Me realizing I'm practically the villain of the Pokemon movie 2000. Literally out here collecting the rare legendaries for our collection. Just casually drop $500 on a suit and shoes only. Hey, you know what, dude, though? That'll last you. If you ever need to go to another wedding, you've got another suit right there for you. I don't have one. I definitely need one. I have a wedding I have to go to later this year as well. But at the same time, my body is just straight up not built for suits. Unless you like really got it really made for yourself, you know? I feel like I would just do a suit adjacent, you know what I mean? Also, eating my favorite Italian subs. Sure, they have Italian subs in this game. We'll have fully active battle mechanisms, so VGC, as well as I know, will be a mix of turn-based and Pokken. So I think the champions will be a gateway for those who want to stick with the same VGC turn-based mechanics. Oh, that would be really cool. It's almost like mixing regular format Pokemon with like Pokemon Unite as the main battle mechanic, and then they just have or battle mechanisms, and then they have just like regular old classic Pokemon battles in Champions. It's interesting. I really wanted to put this subject to the side, what you guys are talking about right now, but at the same time as well, you guys are talking about games development, right? They're still being developed poorly. They have incredible flaws. You find the enjoyment in them. I will say one thing with other companies, they have performance updates. They have bug fixes. They have, look at the Plucky Squire. The game was released and then there was something wrong with it. There was a bug. So they put out a patch. I think they did it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire from what I can remember. They had those version updates. I will say with SV, they didn't do, I feel there was not a whole lot of bug fixing happening. It was that was frustrating, to be fair. What's up, Kristen? How we doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome. But that's also not enough for me to really necessarily be that frustrated with it. Like I said, I'm still a sheep. I still love the crap out of the games. It doesn't stop me from playing it. It's just, that's something I will say. There's plenty of reference, or there's plenty of things you can compare these companies to each other with. But I will say a lot of games out there, they have regular updates happening. And especially if they're putting more content to their game, they have much more regular updates. Shiny I found today. I found a shiny Cricketune early on, and I found a shiny Unown. And honestly, I've just been going for shiny Unowns. I want to try and spell something out of my shiny Unowns. But we've only found the one so far, so. Exactly. You can know if something has flaws and still love it. Sure. But at the same time, Glazed, I don't want to take down Game Freak. They can still keep making their games. I haven't lost any faith in it. I just know that there's some flaws. That's the difference. I don't think that that's clicking in necessarily, because you're not understanding my viewpoint too. I understand your viewpoint. I think you're valid. I think you're totally valid. I train my cat to battle like a Pokemon IRL. So when I have Pokemon VR game, a cat, and VR cat headsets, I'll be ahead of the game. Damn. What moves does your cat know? Hey, if you want to clip it and say that you're right, go bonkers. Go bonkers. That does sound really cool. Who knows if they do that though? Who knows? Shiny Pikachu and Go. Whatever it is, thanks for making them. Hey, thank you, Kristen. That's so kind of you to say. What the heck? I hope you like the newest one. Chibis! You're on your stairs. Isn't that so nice? To jump up on the desk so easily, huh? Look at cat. Pokemon Battle Royale. You know what's crazy? How many of you watched Ready Player One and saw that like whole Battle Royale thing and was like, damn, they should make something like that. And then when they made it, people like to crap on it like crazy. Hi, Lofty. To work on the release schedule. Underrated? I thought it was highly rated. As someone who studied film and was a film major, or studied film, and I'm a film graduate, I know quite a bit about films. I don't know if that was underrated. They did do something kind of stupid with the female lead, which was kind of really stupid. But other than that, it was a great movie. Well, I think a lot of people liked that movie. It was very interesting. The Battle Royale, though, they had like I don't even know what characters they had in there, but they had like a Master Chief. They had like a Gundam. They had the most random characters, and now they have that in Fortnite, and people like to crap on Fortnite. It's basically what was shown in the movie. I just bought a golden horse. In what game? Wait, what are you playing? Waiting on my takeaway to arrive. I'm so hungry. Yo, what kind of takeaway did you get? Core movement and shooting in Fortnite. Ooh, some Chinese. What is Chinese takeaway for you, though? I feel like it's very different from country to country. Do you have those spice bags out? Oh, right. Red Dead Redemption. How could I forget? How could I forget? Yeah, we don't have spice bags here. Those look interesting, though. The core movement and shooting in Fortnite. I'm not so good at the shooting part of Fortnite, but the movement part is a lot of fun because they have so many different styles and it changes every season. I do like that part. I can understand why you might not like it though. It is Sometimes it gets a little complicated, sometimes a little too involved, but it always is interesting. The ODM gear, the web slingers, the bounce pads, those flying airships things, the sword, ballers, and there's so many different modes of transportation in that silly video game. The cars, Counter-Strike, and Apex. No, see, that's the issue right there. You said Apex. You said Apex Legends. Your sister moving out tomorrow, so we're gonna play a little Mario Kart tonight. Hey, nice. Hope you have a wonderful time with your sister. I wish that it wasn't though for the Apex people. I don't like the movement of Apex Legends, and I don't like the shooting. I feel like the TTK in Apex was so difficult to master. People were so fast in that video game, and I personally couldn't get the hang of it at all. Even though I've gotten a lot better at faster paced games, I just couldn't get into it all. But I do wish it was better for the people who really enjoyed the game, because there were a lot of people that really enjoyed that game. Favorite movie of all times across Spider-Verse is Oh yeah, Across Spider-Verse was pretty darn good. I'm back. Hi, back. AAA games take 4+ years to make at a high quality standard. They're still behind, still need more time. True. You're not dad? I'm not, actually. Sadly, never will be. No, he's Harrison. Apex player that still plays a mouse and keyboard, knowing how good I am. So less casual friendly, usually the better. I just couldn't. There was no skill-based matchmaking. There was no skill-based matchmaking in that game either. No, this is Patrick. Third wheeling on a day. Nice. Sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I guess, is St. Patrick's Day more popular where you're from? I can imagine it is. Is Ellis from Jordan Mass GTA or have I seen that film? Across the Spider-Verse? Yeah. I had a friend who worked on the first one. What was the first one called? Is that one just Across the Spider-Verse? I don't remember what they're called. I had a friend who worked on the storyboarding of that one, and I think they took her scene out of it. It was the scene with the French fries. She's the one who originally placed the French fries down on the table. Into the Spider-Verse was the first one? Yeah. So she was a storyboard artist for that one. And when they're in the diner and there's fries all over the table, she's the one that placed all the fries down. And I think they used a bunch of the placement of her fries, but they took out the whole scene, I think, from what I can remember, is like him explaining how everything was working to Miles. He was using the fries, and I think they took that whole scene out. It's fair. It's fair popular around Ireland. It's fair popular, eh? Oh my god. I've never heard that said like that. And I love it. It's fair popular. It's like saying it's proper. It's proper. It's fair popular. Many counties have parades, and my town is parade every year. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little popular here too, but it's for the nightlife mainly. A lot of people just like getting drunk here. They have their green beers and then they just get loaded. It used to be fun. I like the frame rate gets a little jarring at times in that movie. And I'm not gonna lie, when the first one came out, I went and saw it in theaters, but it was the night after I did a sleep lock, so I fell asleep in the movie theater at the end of the movie. But I think they're decently good. They're decently good movies, and they're great. Well, obviously, they're great superhero Marvel stories. It's proper good shiny hunting, lads. Yeah, proper good shiny hunting. With the homie, proper good. My favorite movie is a song and dance movie, and you guys wouldn't like it. Because little known fact, when I was younger, I wanted to be a song and dance man. When I was really young, I wanted to be a radio DJ, and then I wanted to be an actor. Then I wanted to be a musician, and then I wanted to be a YouTuber. Then I wanted to be a film director, and now I am a YouTuber. No, I don't know. I like Shawshank Redemption, but I'm not a Stephen King fan. And Metropolis is a classic, but it's a classic. It's a classic for a reason. Not my cup of tea. Your favorite movie? My favorite movie of all time is Moulin Rouge. And if you're under the age, if you're under a certain age, don't watch it. I can't recommend that you watch it. It's Frozen 2, right? I'll say it. I hate made for critics type movies. General audience, and I like seeing things blow up, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. You saw Moulin Rouge in the West End. It was incredible. I'm so jealous of you. My sister went and saw it in New York. She said it was amazing. No, yeah, there's nothing wrong. I love a variation of movies. I think that there is a lot of merit in the made for critic type movies, though. A lot of them, well, like even how some of them are changing and evolving, these made for critic films. Before, some of them were pretty freaking boring. Okay, I'll be honest with you. But at least their stories were important, right? But if you look at some of the more modern made for critic movies, like Everything Everywhere All at Once, I think that's the name. Everything Everywhere, yeah, All at Once. That movie was so weird and creative and beautiful, and definitely maybe not necessarily made for critics, but you knew that there was something a little bit more artistic in that movie than your average going to the movie theater to go get some popcorn, watching shit explode type of movie. You know what I mean? What's up, Super Pork Chops? How you doing? So I think there is a bit of change in the air when it comes towards these made for critics movies or whatever. Yeah, they're just trying to tell some really good stories, and I'm okay with that. Like, look at, what was the one about the stuntman last year with Ryan Gosling, dude? Ryan Gosling and Mr. Fantastic's wife. What's her name? I'm so bad with actor names. I used to be so good with actor names. She was in Edge of Tomorrow. She's in those horror movies with the aliens who don't like sound. I do want to game a little bit, yeah. And relatively soon. We're just in convo mode. Godzilla King of the Monsters. Nice choice. Interstellar for the first time last month. I watched it again a few days ago. What do you think of it? Interstellar? It was all right. It was pretty good. A little confusing the first time we go and watch it and stuff. Stuff like that and like Shutter Island and Inception and stuff like that. Those are good movies. Just like it's like a lot. It's a lot sometimes, but they're well crafted and they're good movies. I would say, yeah. Like I think going to watch it now, I might have a better, clearer understanding of how the narrative functions. But like, dude, 3/4 into that movie, it just turns into like it just turns into a mind meld, you know? There was this movie a long time ago, and I can't remember what the flip it was called. Oh, I remember watching The Shape of Water with my ex because it was really popular at the time. Thinking of the movie now, I just want to shove a spoon through my eyes. Wow. Wow, I like that one. I liked the Tomorrow War. Yeah. Tomorrow War. I watched that one, didn't I? Fall Guy. That was the movie I was talking about, and I think it was so stupid and amazing. Into the Woods. No, is that the one where there's like the 4 people knocking on the people's door and it's got Drax the Destroyer in it? Okay, wait, what was I talking about before that though? Okay, no, okay. Don't judge me, kids. When I was younger, there was something legal here, and still is, called marijuana. Okay. And there was a time in my life where I had a lot of that, and I don't have it anymore. I have grown since then. I've grown up, and I don't seek out that or alcohol. But there was a time when I was heavy into that, and there was like these movies that appealed to people who were under the influence. Okay, and I watched this movie. Don't know what it was called. Don't know the actors because it was so indie at the time. But it was about these psychedelic mushrooms that change reality. And like, there was like this farm, and the runoff water from the farm went down the stream, and at the end of the stream, it was like fertilizing the land, like it was giving the land nutrients with the water, but it was like contaminated with like this psychedelic stuff, right? And then people would take from the land to make something, and this guy found it, and he kept on feeding it to like his wife or something, and it started to change reality. And I thought it was so deep, and I thought it was so cool, and I was like, what is this? The movie was stupid. The movie's garbage. I don't even know what it was called anymore. The Science of Sleep? No, I don't even know what the heck it's called. It makes a fairy tales turn upside down, intertwining, also musical, quite weird. Oh no, I haven't seen that one. Hey, Rogue One's got some interesting parts to it. I love all the callbacks to the regular series with that one. Lead actor did a great job too. What was her name? Oh my gosh, she got super popular around that time too, and I thought she was a great actor. She was in a romance movie that I loved so much too. It was about a long distance relationship, and she moved, but then her visa got expired. Oh my gosh, a flood of memories, all these movie memories. Oh my gosh. You don't like Guardians 3? Oh, hot take. It's a good one. I haven't watched Shrooms. It's a good horror thriller. No, I'm not too much of a horror thriller kind of guy. There's not too many that I've actually seen. There was a horror thriller kind of action movie I wanted to watch recently, but I haven't watched it yet. I just watched like a recap of it, but I think it's called The Gorge. It's got Miles Teller and Anya Taylor Joy, I think that's her name. I think that's who's in it. And it looks very interesting. It's about these people who are like military professionals and they have to stand guard at the edge of this gorge. One person on one side, one person on the other side. And they just have to stay there and like patrol and make sure it's like okay every day. And then something happens between them. Have you seen The Boys? No. I watched about 4 episodes of The Boys and I was like, this is pretty stupid. I understand the appeal to it. That's definitely a popcorn kind of show. Definitely not what I want to see in my superheroes though. Definitely like, it's like an interesting take on the whole superhero thing, but I do not like that television show. It would be like Invincible. I've been told to watch Invincible or test out Invincible, but to be honest with you, from the clips I've seen online, I'm good. Yeah, I'll stick to Marvel. That shit's positive. Good morals, good, you know. Not to say that watching something like that is bad either, because like there's definitely a lot of good anti-hero stories out there. There's a lot of good stories out there where dark things happen and like it creates for good story. But yeah, what happens to the main character, the girl? She's not the main character, but she's one of the main characters. Where she like, I don't want to say it, but you know, she gets assaulted and then indoctrinated like this. I'm good. Like I'm good. Invincible's so good. I have seen like the whole Omni-Man speech, and I'm very curious to like how they get there. But I don't know. What are we talking about? Invincible and The Boys and just like different movies and stuff. I haven't seen Penguin either, but I heard it's good. I heard that the actors do an amazing job in that one. I haven't been messaging in the Discord much this week, but from the bad week I had last week, this week a whole lot better. I knew it would be. Hey, I'm glad things are starting to look better. Anime has been massively replaced Western TV movies for me the past 10-15 years. Same. For the past like 5 years or so. The Batman was a good movie. I agree. I love it. The Robert Pattinson one was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, anime has taken over quite a bit. I agree. But enjoy AOT. It's deep and tragic and happy. See, I don't know. I didn't make it that far because I didn't enjoy the subject matter on the way there. With AOT, I enjoy the subject matter on the way to that point. No, I don't have the streaming service that the Penguin is on. So there's like, oh dude, I want to watch Severance so bad. I want to watch Ted Lasso so bad, but it's on Apple and I don't have Apple TV and I do not want to pay for it. I already pay for Netflix, Crunchyroll, YouTube Premium. We don't have Max. Is that HBO Max? We don't have HBO Max in Canada. So I'm like good. I don't want to spend any more money on these subscription services or whatever. So I haven't watched certain shows that are on those, you know. Yeah, I don't have the streaming service that the Penguin's on. No, because like I said, I went to film school. I don't condone piracy. I prefer family-friendly movies and shows because I have very sensitive mental health, and that's totally like Casey is the same way sometimes. Even though she's the one that said we should watch Castlevania. But sometimes we don't watch certain things because it's a little too dark for like, you know, we're gonna sit there and eat our dinner and watch a couple episodes of something or watch something for a chunk of time. She's like, I don't want to watch something too dark tonight. Can we just watch a little YouTube? And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, guys, don't pirate. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Ever. But it's my strongest it's my strongest foot forward. You know, my suggestion is don't be a fucking pirate. People work really hard on the things that you have to purchase, and it's not just the big corporation that loses out. It's people who get royalties on certain things. Okay? That's not how the world works, Glazed. It's a fallacy. I take a silent voice over any Western romance drama. Dude, a silent voice is so freaking cute and heartbreaking. Am I Game of Thrones fans? No, actually. I watched the first season of Game of Thrones when it first came out when I was in college, and it didn't hit me the same way as it hit other people. I did not enjoy it that much. But at the time, I also was not really into medieval things as much as I have now. But the only reason why I'm kind of gotten into medieval things is because of anime. The Last of Us was great, but I watched that on a plane. I don't have the streaming service that it's on, but I watched it on a plane. So, but the big conglomerates don't pay the writers fairly anyway, right? Yeah, but if they get the royalties, then I'd much rather pay for the thing and see them get the royalties. I trust. I believe in Monkey D. Luffy, okay, and what he stands for. But at the same time, in our modern world, okay, I would rather just pay a couple dollars for the thing that I want to enjoy, because I know that there was a lot of people that worked really hard to make that thing. I have it, so I might as well do it. I'm not saying that you should not, like, you don't pirate. I'm just suggesting, hey, don't be a pirate. If you can't pay for it, you know what? I'm not saying do this or do that. I'm just suggesting don't do it. That's their prerogative as the artist, though. I think you're just trying to get a rise out of us today. That's my stance. Take it or leave it. I don't care. I would say don't be a pirate. But you can do what you want. Wait for season 2 to come out and watch all these middle-aged parents try and cope with how bad the story was. Wait, what? Wait, I'm missing context. What season 2 of what? Season 2 of what? No, you're not changing anything about me. I'm a middle-aged man. Yeah, I pirated in the past too. And I got a letter from Paramount Pictures telling me not to do that. And then I went to film school and was like, oh yeah. I pirated the Muppet movie, okay? But you know how many people were behind the Muppet movie? Upwards to thousands of people worked on the Muppet movie, and they all got paid to do it. My money for purchasing the access to the Muppet movie goes to them. Oh, for The Last of Us 2? Okay, wait. Waiting for season 2 to come out and watch all these middle-aged parents try and cope with how bad the story was. Oh, really? I don't know too much about it. I didn't play the Last of Us games, even though they are like highly regarded, right? I have I remember watching a brief explanation of what happens next in that story, but I don't know fully, right? So I hope it continues to be good. What does a pirate say when his wooden leg freezes off in a blizzard? Shiver me timbers. Oh my god. It's funny. Wait, what time is it? Guys, how long have I been live for? Four hours? Okay, we've been yapping for like the last hour. I was only going to do a 3-hour stream. Guys, that's bonkers. All right, well, and now I know why Bob Larko was asking me if I'm going to be gaming today. Streaming longer than usual. Okay. I'm going to end up the Twitch stream and we're just going to say our wonderful salutations and goodbyes over on the YouTube side as always. Make sure you're subscribed and you check out the newest videos. And thank you for hanging out with me today. Okay. I really appreciate it. Fun conversations all around. Minus the rage bait at the end, but I will smell you all on Twitch another time. Thanks for watching. All right, YouTube, it's just us. It's just us, and I thank you for all the new memberships today. It was very kind of you. Maybe we'll see one more Shiny Unknown right at the end here. One more Shiny Unknown right at the end. No. Okay. Okay, no. But you know what? We'll do this more next week. How about? We only got one letter, so we'll just keep going. If I open up my bingo board, I have on my bingo board creating a word with unknowns. I got a bunch of Gen 5 hunts. I have to start up my Deoxys and stuff soon. We could also do Yamask eventually. And we have Dynamax Adventures to do. I did create a word? I mean, I guess I kind of did. I think a Casey Neistat. I used to like Casey Neistat. I don't know what he's been up to lately, though. I haven't watched much of him. Okay. I haven't streamed in a long time. I know, right? I hope, yes. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good rest of your week. I hope you enjoy gaming. Because that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the day, is go make myself a tiny bit of lunch and then some gaming with my homie Bob Larka. But that's it. That's all. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you go and like the latest video if you haven't yet. Thank you for hanging out with me. I shall smile later.